Hello, Internet, and welcome to Hearts of Stone. We are here to play some more Blades in the Dark, and we're very excited to have you joining us. We were just having a rousing debate pre-stream about what's scarier, being walked at menacingly or being hopped at menacingly.
By
You
zombies
decide.
specifically.
By
Shout out in the
zombies,
chat.
vampires, that we were having a whole debate about stuff. But yeah, so you let us know either in the chat or in Discord. But yeah, we're gonna be playing. We're not gonna be doing anything spooky or menacing today. We're just gonna be playing Blades in the Dark. Before we get started, though, let's talk about what we've got going on the channel this week. Unfortunately, we had to cancel our game of Strixhaven this morning, but we should be back with that next Saturday. Join us for our next live stream, which should be Monday, for Red Jenny. Hopefully, finishing up our the two shot that Sita has been running. Before we get back into the issues at hand and do some poker, some fantasy poker tournament. So that's Monday at 8 o'clock Eastern time. I think the rest of this week should be normal. We will probably be doing, I think I confirmed this with my players, but this Wednesday we'll be doing a makeup game for our Neon Souls mini-series, playing Star Wars 5e. We were supposed to have one last week. Last week was real bitch, so we are doing it this week, and so we'll have back-to-back weeks, hopefully. But join our Discord, and you can get up-to-date information about all of that stuff. I don't have anything else, so I'm going to go ahead and turn things over to my lovely players here so they can talk about who they are, what they do on and off this channel, and who they are playing tonight, starting as always with Van.
Hi everybody, I'm Van. You can find me on the internet at Van, but Wilder, pretty much wherever you can find people on the internet. I mostly hang out in the Discord and stream on Twitch several times a week. Sundays on twitch.tv/hackrecklessly. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons and getting back to the final season of Playthings of the Gods. Very excited about that one. And then playing in games on this channel and running D&D most Saturday mornings. But tonight I am playing Glass, who is the Whisper, and is also in trouble. Gonna be in trouble today. I can feel it. I can feel it coming for me.
I can feel it. Hey, I'm Christina Sid. You can find me on the internet at Creek Sid. I am here for Doubleheader Saturdays and Mondays. Today I am playing Salome, the Spider.
Hey everybody, I'm RJ. You can catch your RJustice282 on Twitter, Twitch, and most socials. I got you, Sid. Today I'm playing Fume, who's the leech. We both go by he, him.
Hey everybody, I am Wings, also known as Danae Keener. You can find me at DanaeKeener.com doing nerdy drawings, mostly related to D&D and a lot of things on the Indoor Adventurer stream. Today I'm going to be playing as Grackle, who is our hound, DanaeKeener.com.
And that's me. Hi, everyone. I'm Val. You can find me at the Kraken's Crown, lurking around the internet. I am here a few days a week playing running games. I already mentioned the games I run, but other than this one, Red Jenny's on Mondays, and Wednesdays are Neon Soul Season 4. Also over on on Hack Recklessly on Sundays, where I will be joining Van for the continuing Playthings of the Gods. There's probably a battle happening. We've been teased about this battle for the last several weeks now, so everybody's getting real paranoid about it. But without any further stalling, are y'all ready to get started? Okay. Previously on Hearts of Stone, the crew of the Obedient Servants went to war. You had been called out, challenged, your turf infringed upon by the group of thieves and skulks and cutthroats known as the Wraiths. You had previously stolen some turf from them, and it seemed that they were making a move against you as the result of some bad entanglement rolls. You had set your sights on their hideout in Silkshore, the Wicked Traveler, and had a plan in place to essentially haunt the joint. Coming up with a scheme to break some warding that you had discovered on the building and use Glass's abilities as a whisper to essentially infest the place with spirits. The job had a bit of a hitch at the beginning, as you saw a group of wraiths bringing some barrels or crates of some kind in a handcart and heading off in a small gang deeper into Silkshore. Grackle tailed them, quickly discovered that they were transporting explosives, gunpowder, and called for backup. Fume grabbed the crew that you had on hand, your group of skulks led by Smash and Grab, and went chasing off after in a very crazy, dramatic way with masks and billowing capes and all sorts of fun shit that I have in my head canon. I don't know if that's something we actually
Super
talked
Soldier
about.
Serum was used as well.
Super Soldier Serum, yeah, forgot about that. While that was going on, or that battle was about to commence, Salome and Glass attempted to break into the Wicked Traveler. Glass climbing up on the roof, making a bit of noise, causing some attention, which you were able to avoid any detection, identifying the source of this power of this warding inside the building. The two of you broke in through a window, Glass broke in through a window while Salome kept watch. Glass, skulking further inside, discovered a vase or an urn of some kind. There seems to be the source of this warding. Disabling this, Glass skulked downstairs to discover the kind of the secret chambers, the secret storage or hiding place of the wraiths. Across the town, battle broke out. Grackle attempted to ambush the wraiths successfully ambushed the wraiths that were heading towards the jewelry box, just as Fume and your crew descended upon them, enraged with these drugs, with this super soldier serum that Fume had concocted. I forgot what the mechanic of that was, what you had actually done to increase them.
Instead of using a command roll on my cohorts, I used Tinker.
Right, you used your ability to use your best stat. That's right. So the battle commenced and very easily dealt with these wraiths who were caught way off guard by the sudden assault. Grackle had a cool John Wick moment upstairs as Fume attempted to save her, stabbing one of them in the gut and then kicking another down a flight of stairs. It was very, very cool, and culminated in y'all successfully defeating them. And then I think Fume intimidating one of them or bribing one of them, mixture of bribery and intimidation, to essentially join your cause. Across town, after that was successfully dealt with, you begin to race back to the Wicked Traveler, where Glass inside decided to deal with the wraiths who were on premises by summoning a spirit, pulling one through the warding in place in the building. You gave it the command to get them out of here, and with a mixed success, it took that command to an extreme, as it possessed one of the wraiths, self-immolated, and proceeded to walk through the building, catching it on fire, before terrifying Salome outside as it collapsed into a scorched remains of a corpse. It then possessed the other one that climbed up on the building to investigate the sound, and jumped off the roof, snapping his neck, and then rising, having possessed this corpse, and trundled
also
off.
landing in front of Salome. Just to be fair. Yeah.
Salome got a full, was going through a full horror movie treatment. Full, like, final girl circuit there at the end. Full, like, final girl circuit there at the end. The building began to burn. All of you reconnected outside of it. You convinced your cohort not to blow the building up, and then convinced Fume not to blow the building up. And Grackle, racing in, was able to grab Glass just as Glass had finished stealing anything of value downstairs, including a large collection of spirit vials, jars, glass vials filled with the or trapped souls. Glass had a bit of experience grabbing these, connecting with them in order to more safely handle them. Grackle grabbing Glass helped upstairs. The building began to collapse around you, the floor caving in. You threw Glass to safety, and Grackle climbed out of the wreckage, successfully avoiding a terrible fate herself. And just in that moment, as bells were sounding around the city, crows circling overhead over the carnage, mayhem, death that had befallen the streets of Silkshore on this evening, the Wraiths arrived, led by their leader, Slate. And just as he began to monologue, Fume decided to shoot the gunpowder barrels that had been strategically placed around the street, blowing everyone to fucking smithereens, and traumatizing Fume in the process. You all escaped back to the jewelry box, and having successfully won this skirmish, this war. And that's where we pick up here today. So we have downtime actions that we need to do. We had done our payoff and entanglements last time. So right now, yeah, just downtime actions. But if there's anything you want to do, if y'all want to have any scenes before we get into downtime, I'm fine with that too. Whatever order y'all want to go in.
I just want to say one thing real quick, because we were talking about it last week, about like how much we diverted from what little planning we had done. And I'll give you this, Val, when you lay it all out like that, it does sound really unhinged what we've done here.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. We got a little off message, but
when you sort of lay it all out like that,
we worked with what was available to us.
it's
It's one
okay.
thing
Sound
when
pretty
you're
crazy.
in it, the plan seems like it's going the direction you want. It's when you step back and you realize how many pivots you had to make because of situations that came up, whether or not it was of your own making. So yeah, it was very good.
I'm sorry,
But
Wings. Are you calling Fume a bazooka goblin?
Oh, absolutely.
No, we're calling RJ a bazooka goblin.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
So do you want to go ahead and knock out our downtime actions, or do y'all want to do some free play first?
This job, was it technically on our turf? Does that mean that we get the additional downtime action?
No, sorry. You get the additional downtime action for your in your hunting grounds, I
Okay.
believe,
Great.
which is in
Yes.
Charter Hall.
Got it. Okay. Never mind.
So, and that's something we can, at some point, and I think we've talked about it before, we could discuss if y'all want to change your hunting grounds at some point, because I think we've only done one job.
Yeah, we've only really done
Charter
one
Hall.
there. What would it take to change the hunting grounds? Like how frequently can that occur?
It's something that So, I don't know if the game really has mechanics for it. I could look it up, but I don't
It
care
has
enough
mechanics
to.
for expanding them.
For expanding your hunting grounds.
I think it'd be fair as a
it's on the
long-term
chart.
project to move hunting grounds.
Or at
Yeah.
least to expanding
it.
them.
Yeah, I would say. Well, so expanding your hunting grounds comes from a crew level up, right? There's a.
No, it's on the grid.
It's on the grid.
It's
okay.
all the ones
So,
that say turf are expand your hunting grounds.
Yeah. So if y'all wanted to expand your hunting grounds by going after a claim, you could.
Interesting.
But if you want to change your hunting grounds, because it's kind of the same way where like you can technically change your crew type and stuff at different points, like if you feel like it's not matching the nature of what your crew is. There isn't like a great system for that. I think it's mostly led to like GM discretion. We could do it as a long-term project, or I don't know. I'm gonna look.
I mean,
that
when
up
you
a little
really
bit.
think about it, are like the place where we do most of our jobs has jumped around. Like I feel like there's not really one place where we do most of our jobs.
Yeah.
It's very narrative set, like where we.
Yeah.
I would say like the vast majority of your jobs, I think I've been in Silkshore.
Which is where home base is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Are you allowed to? Are you allowed to live where you work?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to work from home?
You're allowed to shit where you eat. It's just not recommended.
Yeah. But I wouldn't mind expanding it. I think grabbing a holding and
Yeah.
expanding turf makes the most sense. I don't want to give up Charter Hall either. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well, we're planning on doing more stuff in Charter Hall. I
Yeah.
think we picked Charter Hall knowing that we would one day be doing stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's
say stick with turf. That's my
Yeah.
2 cents.
That's
Yeah, let's
fine.
just
I'm
expand.
good with it.
We'll just wait until you get a claim to
That's
expand
been
it.
the name of the game as of late anyway. We've been expanding
Yeah.
our
Now that we have a
operations.
strong hold again.
Yeah.
Let's expand our hunting ground.
Yeah, I mean, the really thing with hunting grounds is like it's meant to incentivize y'all to do jobs in a specific turf, but also like if you want to ignore the incentive of it to do jobs in other places, you're fine to do that too. It's a little like mechanical nudging for narrative, but the game doesn't really go into how to change it if it was something you wanted to do, but we can just stick with it, and y'all can at some point go after a claim to expand it if you want to.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So
Y'all have to do some healing, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Do we want to? So we'll just jump into downtime then, and then we'll do free play after. So who wants to go first with downtime?
Can I ask a question before we start?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember if we did our roll for our extra money last time? The gambling dens,
We've been
zero
doing the
minus
gambling den at the end
at
of
the
the
end of
downtime
downtime.
stuff.
Okay. I
Yeah.
couldn't
to give
remember. I
y'all a
knew we had
chance
decided to either do it at the beginning or the end, but I couldn't remember
We
which one it
decided to
was.
do it towards the end.
In case we wanted to work on heat. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Because it technically is your gambling den and stuff is like the money, and my justification for it is like it's the money your operation has incurred during the period of downtime, so it makes sense it would happen at the end, that we'd do that roll at the end of it. But
Okay.
there are also some things that y'all could end up doing that would increase because we've had that come up. There are things that could increase your heat during downtime, so it has a positive and a negative to wait, but ultimately it gives y'all more control.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got my downtime actions.
Okay, then we'll start with RJ. What's Fume getting up to first action?
I'm going to. I don't have any stress, and because of my trauma, I need to spend. If I don't want to incur stress after this, I have to do a downtime activity to reduce stress, but I can't because then I'll go AWOL. So, taking one stress off the riff. I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna use my Tinker into Mysterious Device to finish that shotgun for Grackle faster.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. So, you want to do a project, work on a project.
Yes,
as your
sorry.
first action. Okay, gotcha.
Oh,
Go
yeah.
ahead and roll.
5.
Okay, so that is 2. And I believe again you can spend a coin if you wanted to bump that up to a 6.
If it was a 6, it clears 3.
So 6 would be 3. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to spend a coin to bump that to 3.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend one of my free researches to bump that to full.
Okay. So
And
that
then
gets it.
spend another coin so that this item is one tier above what we have.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, because I am a where is it? Because I am an artificer, it's actually +2.
Okay. So let's describe, because I don't think we talked about what the item was that you were making for I know you and I talked about, but on stream we had it.
I showed Grackle what it was,
Okay.
but I imagine this is somewhere secluded, like off on the docks somewhere, like early morning, late night. Fume has called Grackle down, and there is like a tarp with this object underneath it on some crates, and he unveils it to her. It is essentially one of those breech open shotguns where you slam the top and it like opens up so you can put the shells in the back.
Does it
Sorry, go ahead.
does it look any different than the last time you showed it to her?
The barrel has some, not quite filigree, but it has some etchings in it to like waves or like serpents, kind of reminiscent to an actual leviathan. With a leather gloved hand, he hands you a shotgun cartridge and just simply says, "Point and click."
Alright, she's like examining it. This ain't gonna blow up in my face, is it?
No, that was the last 5 attempts. I used a string. I was safe.
Does he want her to try it out?
Yeah. Could we say that we like set up some bottles on the other
Sure.
end of like
Yeah.
here?
Alright. Lines it up and shoots.
There is this explosion of pellets and fire from the front of the shotgun as gunpowder and activated leviathan blood spew from the front in like this basically fire breath. And you can see like whatever is on the other side get peppered with pellets and also start spontaneously combusting in places.
There's just a low whistle that comes from Grackle. Subtlety is not your strong suit.
I'm about as subtle as a dull axe. But you appreciate me for it, right? My bedside manners, on the other hand, are very well. Like, they're very good.
It's alright. Not bad, old man.
You wound me, young lady. Not bad. This is ingenious. This is Spockcraft at its best.
She's just like putting everything away and like walking off as he bickers at her.
You know, you shouldn't taunt the man who makes you ammunition.
So we need to set.
That's what they say. Always respect the people that make your food, take care of your children, and make your ammunition. That's the phrase, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so essentially what this is like an explosive or like a incendiary gun. So because this is going to function more like this is a device and less of a weapon, so it's like this is going to be something that you can like spend load to have on you and fire and get the effects of it. What I want to do for this is we're going to create we're going to first roll. I want to do another tinker roll for you to determine its quality. Okay. So this is prior to spending that. You spent that coin to increase the quality. Let's hold off on that for now, and then that'll apply to this roll here. So let's go ahead and roll tinker.
6?
That is a 6. So the base quality level is tier +1, so it's a tier 2 item. You automatically create when you craft things, it goes up a tier.
Yeah,
So
when you
it's tier
invent or
3.
craft a creation, take +1 result level to your roll.
Okay, so that would make it a tier 3, and then you want to spend another coin to make it a tier 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Um,
Not
so
bad for an old man, huh?
so we'll go with quality level 4. And then I'm trying to think of the drawbacks I want to add to this.
Is there a list
There
that
is.
we
It's
can choose from?
complex, conspicuous, consumable, rare, unreliable, and volatile.
Volatile, definitely.
Yeah, volatile seems right.
So volatile is the item produces a dangerous or troublesome side effect for the user specified by the GM. A side effect is a consequence and may be resisted. So it would be
Well, you are inhaling, like, Leviathan blood as you fire, so...
Hmm.
yeah.
I could see that.
I would either think like something like so to
Well, like, what's its capability? Is it just a weapon, or can it does it have destructive?
so if we're going with like tier 4 in like magnitude wise, it's kind of like, are you seeing this as more of an item that you're used, like, is this something to be used against people? Is this something to be used against structures? Is this something like what is the
Well,
main
according to the
purpose of
Geneva
this?
Convention, you're not allowed to hit anyone with a higher caliber than, you know, their actual body size, so... I mean, personally, I'd like to leave it to Grackle's discretion on how she will use this weapon.
So
It's like a tier 4.
so
and
tier
it's got,
4
like-
makes it like a powerful effect. Force examples for tier 4 is like a charging horse, burning forge, bomb, whirlwind, electrocution.
Whirlwind.
Okay. Yeah. I could see that being used in as like a weapon with a lot of spread. Or like it does specifically say bomb, so like I could also see it being used in like specific destructive capabilities.
Yeah.
Some more war history. I basically thought about a trench gun when I made this, which back in World War II, Germany said, "Hey, America, don't do this. It's too efficient."
I think so. I think what we'll do for this is we'll set the drawbacks on this as we'll do volatile, and the effect for that will be, we'll just call it blowback.
Yeah.
So we'll set it as like blowback. It'll be a level 1 harm. And then if it, and then you can roll to resist it.
Yeah. I'm down for that. Totally.
And then, yeah, we'll go with that. And so basically the way something like this will work, because we haven't really gotten to a lot of this, like the crafting sort of things. Essentially, when you roll for the magnitude of the effect on this item, you will essentially turns into a fortune roll using the quality of the item. So it's a quality 4.
Huh.
You would roll 4 dice to determine the outcome whenever you
This
use
is
it.
silly. I love this. This is very silly.
Wait till I
So,
start inventing
like-
the 3D movement gear.
So it just uses the quality. It doesn't rely on any of the like abilities of the user.
No, yeah, it's the same thing as like instead of using your own abilities, you are just firing the gun, and it is the quality of the gun that is the quality of the device that is determining the outcome.
I can see it in my mind's eye. someone else is gonna get a hold of this gun. Someone else in this crew that normally wouldn't have the gun, like Salome or Glass. That would be hilarious.
Salome picks up that gun, takes one shot, and gets sailed into Charter Hall. Jesus Christ.
Woo! Good shit. Good
Rocket
shit.
jumping with this gun.
Exactly. We would
Like-
could totally break the game.
It's less the fact that it's a gun that Grackle has it, and more the fact that she can handle the blowback.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm debating what I want to give it the consumable tag to.
I think
Where like
It has a limited number of uses.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
think because
I could see that.
of how the ammunition is made, it would be like more of a consumable style thing. Because I need to get Leviathan blood plus the components.
So we can
Yes.
go with like, you can essentially use this like in narrative and stuff. You can use that gun, but if you're using like its super shot sort of thing, or if you're just like keeping this on its side and you're using your rifle and then switching to this, I don't care however you want to flavor it. But for the actual mechanics of it, yeah, for this Leviathan blood super shot sort of thing, it's like a one use kind of thing.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll say this is its separate device. This is what's intended for. You use the shot, so
That-
it'd be a separate load.
that makes
from
the most
normal
sense to me, yeah.
for your no more gun. Yeah. And so yeah, and then it'll be you use it, you roll the quality for it, and then the effect, the down side is the harm you take from using the gun, which can be resisted. Okay, cool. I love it.
Me too.
Awesome. Well, that is one off, and I think you can add it to your sheet, right? With the, can y'all add custom stuff to your sheet?
No. I know we can do it in progression and play.
That's a good question. I don't see a way to do that.
Yeah. Me neither. What's this gun called?
Leviathan's breath.
Leviathan's Breath. That's pretty cool.
EFG.
Big fucking gun.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see a way to put it. So probably just put it in your notes somewhere or make a note of it
Yeah.
somewhere
Just
you'll remember.
Remember I have it.
Yeah. All right. That is Fume's first action. Well done. Who wants to go next?
I can bang mine out. I'm gonna
Okay.
at least my first one just clear some stress.
Okay.
But
Who's your- You didn't have to get a new vice director.
I did not. I was the only one. I'm on good terms with Madam Singer, and all my milk baths. So, but we're risking it. If I get the 6, I overindulge.
Yeah. All right. Go and roll to relieve stress.
5 and a 6.
Well, there
Bye,
you
Salome.
go. Salome's gone. I wanted to check something too because I forgot. I always forget about this. In Silk Shore, there's an effect if you overindulge, I think.
Oops.
That's right. If you overindulge, you take 1 die on your roll the next time you indulge your vice here.
So you take an additional die?
So next time you indulge your vice, if it's in Silk Shore, you roll an additional die.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good, I
The idea
guess.
is you'll get a taste for it. It has pros and cons.
Okay.
If you're at lower stress, then that could be
More
bad.
likely to
The idea is
overindulge.
you've gotten a taste for it, so like you commit to
Yeah.
it more fully, so there's more of a chance of overindulging the next time. But with overindulging, you've got to decide what your
I like Mrs. Singer, so we're keeping her. Plus, that's a whole rigmarole. All right, what are my other options?
Let me see. Where did my
Might be on the sheet too.
There we go. Downtime activities. Indulging your vice. Overindulging. You either attract trouble, which we roll an additional entanglement, brag about your exploits, you gain +2 heat, lost, your character vanishes for a few weeks, and tapped, your vice spirit cuts you off. So if you're not looking for Salome to disappear and you're not looking for the purveyor to cut you off, then your options are an additional entanglement or additional heat.
How about another entanglement, friends?
I'm cool with it. We do have 0 heat right now since our wanted level rolled over.
That is true.
If you want to take that one, but I'm cool with an entanglement because we're gonna roll for more ghosts.
I mean, yeah, naturally. I mean, yeah. I could also then lower the heat again, I suppose. But entanglements are more interesting. Okay, another entanglement.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're doing a 0 to 3 entanglement.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I'll roll fortune. What's y'all's wanted level at now? It's 3?
3.
Lovely. It's a 4. So it's Rivals or Quiet Dead. God
But you
damn
gotta
it.
roll it twice.
Yay!
You gotta roll it
wait.
twice.
You roll it twice.
And then we
that's
choose.
right.
This is what keeps happening. You just keep rolling 2 4s.
Come on. Give me that. 6.
Oh, what's a 6?
6 is cooperation. A +3 satisfaction asks you for a favor. Agree to do it, or forfeit 1 rep per tier of the friendly faction, or lose 1 status with them. If you don't have a +3 faction status, you avoid entanglements right now. So I've got to see if y'all are even +3 with anyone.
I don't think so. We're mostly like +2.
I think we're
people.
+2.
We're +2 with the ink rakes, and no, we're +1 with the ink rakes.
Let's see. Not the foundation.
Meh.
Yeah, you're a 1 with the ink rakes, 2 with the Leviathan Hunters, 1 with Skurlock, 2 with the Red Sashes. Oh, I need to bump y'all up with the Spear Wardens because you are no longer a -2 with them. Yeah, no +3s. So if y'all choose that, then essentially nothing happens.
Woohoo! Loophole. Cool.
All right. Is that what we're?
We got
is that what
lucky.
it is? Yeah. Otherwise,
We got lucky,
I
friends.
did.
We have plenty of Unquiet Dead. I'll take
there's-
I'll take the W where we can.
Yeah, if there's anyone who can overindulge a vice without any consequences, it's Salome.
That's fair.
True.
Okay.
Oh, my lord, I don't know where all
Well,
this
Salome,
loot
you
is
are
going.
clear. You are clear on stress now.
Woo!
Grackle and so Salome just has a lovely bath. Grackle
That's great.
and Glass. Both of you have a fair amount of stress
Yeah.
and injuries to boot.
I'm hurt.
Yeah. Send you to Melvir.
Yeah, do some healing.
Go
Yeah,
get
wanna
some
do some
cough
healing?
drops from Melvir.
Yeah.
If y'all are both planning on do that, we can just knock these both out right now as your first action. Grackle, are you planning on healing?
Honestly, I'm prioritizing stress over healing because it
That's
doesn't
fair.
bother me as much.
That is fair. Yeah, because you ignore level 1 harm
Yeah.
effects. Yeah.
I
And
do.
Glass, do you have a level 2 and a level 1?
Yep.
Or okay. So are you? I assume you're gonna work on your level 2 harm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with that one.
Okay. So you head down to Charter Hall to meet up with Melvir. Heading in once again, I think Melvir's just used to it at this point. She's like, yeah, come on in, and starts to patch you up. So we start like a long-term project. You have the healing track on your sheet. let's go ahead and have you roll. So you will be rolling Melvir's quality level, which is 2.
Is there any way that we can increase Melvir's quality level?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Yeah, so Melvir's quality level I am basing off of your tier. So it's your tier +1 for
Got it.
Nice.
Melvir's essentially, I should probably just add Melvir as a cohort for y'all, because kind of unofficially become one. But
We do give him so much business.
yeah.
A lot of it he doesn't want.
It's true. The thing
Yeah.
is, Grackle's been doing this for quite some time. She used to go there to get herself patched up, but she would also bring like bounties that needed to be brought in alive.
So Van, you're just doing a 2 dice fortune roll here.
Okay, now does my injury affect this? Because the level 2 is -1.
No, because
dice?
you're
It
not
doesn't,
technically
right?
making the roll here. I'm just having you roll
Okay.
the dice.
Just-
Because it's more, because that way you can't blame me if it's bad.
Exactly.
I could.
Put that fate in your hands.
There, here we go.
All right.
4.
Okay. With a 4, it would be 2 segments. You have the option. You could spend a coin to bump it up if you wanted to.
That's not a bad idea.
That would make it 3 segments.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. So you drop Melvir a little more money so you can get better supplies in order to help you, get you some better pain medication. Because your level 2 harm was a
Haunted.
Okay. I'm actually, I'm willing to retcon this for one specific reason. If you want to try a different roll,
Okay.
and not have to spend the coin, you're a whisper, and your issue right now is if you
It's
want to do the
ghosts.
roll yourself, you could roll a tune,
Oh, that's okay.
but the effect of your injury will affect the roll.
Okay. That would give me 3 dice then.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Okay, we're going to commit to that one then. So this one's scrubbed. We're going to commit to doing
Okay.
the attune instead.
Oops. I pressed the wrong thing.
And we won't say your cough doesn't affect you with this, because normally that would reduce the effect. But
Yeah. Okay. 5.
okay, so it's the same thing. Mixed success. You can spend the coin though if you want to. It was worth a shot to see if you got the
Yeah,
6.
I will.
Okay, so you get 3 pips.
Yay.
Woohoo!
All right. So you spent. What does it look like with with you trying to unhaunt yourself?
Unhaunt myself. I think there's a day, I think, where Glass has gone to bed the night before, and then for that day and that night and part of the next day does not come out of the room, and the door is locked and there's a chair pushed up under the door, and because I think I still haven't come up with all my rituals, but now that I can do ritual stuff, I think there's probably some involved ritual with the crystals and the electroplasm and all that stuff, but I think it takes a lot of focus, and I think it takes a lot of mental fortitude and energy to do. Essentially I think Glass is extending out whatever rituals they already know to essentially keep people from being possessed, and manipulating those to fix it.
Okay. I love it. So you've made some progress on that. You can do it again on this downtime if you want to, but we'll move on from you for now, as you are beginning to. I imagine it's a lot of, because you have all these vials, which I imagine you have stored somewhere, and you're just constantly hearing like the whispering of these spirits, the screaming, the like. You're pretty good at keeping that stuff at bay and not letting it affect you, but it's mostly just affecting your sleep at this point.
Yeah.
I imagine. So that's glass. Grackle, what do you want to?
Let's clear some stress.
All right.
Hello, my name is Grackle. I'm going to indulge a vice today. Ooh, that's not great.
That is
I rolled 2 ones.
the worst it could be.
That's
for your
about as
current
bad as it could
situation.
get.
Yeah.
Second verse, same as the first.
So we did wish for our next job to be sort of in Salome's wheelhouse, and I think maybe it might be because Salome and Fume have to do it alone.
It's very possible.
We might have to stay home.
I do have the freebie floating around.
Yeah, we do the freebie, and all of you can spend coin to do an additional action too.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
This actually puts you in a very precarious situation, because if you clear stress on your next one, you are like 1/6 chance of overindulging again.
and you have
No.
do you have 6 pips
No,
or
she's got
5?
six.
I'm at 6 right now.
Yeah.
So if you roll a 6, then
then you're
You
good.
just
It's
cleared
only-
exactly.
But I'm good.
you need to
Yeah.
go over, right?
You need to go
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, yeah.
Grackle's in actually like probably the best position to just
Yeah.
like go for
RJ,
it.
we don't have to manufacture more drama right now.
Wait, hold on. This is your. Oh wait, is your vice purveyor? Your original vice purveyor was Salome, right?
Was Salome, yeah. Well, it was a little bit of Salome, it was a little bit of the
Bounty
bounty
hunter.
hunter
Bounty
work.
hunting.
Yeah, on the
but
side.
your new vice, because your new vice purveyor is this this assassin you're doing like bodyguard work for. Or the
Spy. She's a
that you're
spy.
doing.
Well, no,
yeah.
you're cleaning her stables.
Yes, and also
Yeah,
working
and
as her
also
bodyguard. Yeah, listen,
because it's still obligation.
Grackle never does just
luxury.
one job.
Yeah. But that is not. Did we decide where she is? Because if she's in Silkshore, you get an additional die because this is your first one since overindulging.
We never decided where she's at. But I like Silkshore. Yeah, sure. I could justify it, but I think I imagine it more as Charter Hall
Okay.
because
She's
like
a spy. She's around like
it's where all of the
political types.
information is. Like where are horses going to be? You know, like who's going to be using horses to get around? Like
Horses are very inconvenient in Silkshore. That is
Yes.
correct.
yes, they're a status symbol. They're
Okay.
a luxury item. They basically what
It's like
she's
owning
doing,
a car in New York City.
Yes.
Like it's
Yes.
it's just
Like, why?
No.
Why do you have that?
Why do you do
Unless-
that?
valeting Maseratis is what she's doing.
Again, water horses.
Yeah.
They're called seahorses. I said this.
All right, I'm just
Read
gonna
a
I'm gonna roll
book.
again. I'm gonna roll again. It's
Yeah,
not in
you want to go?
Silkshore.
Okay, we'll do Grackle's second one here.
Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, hold on. Me, Grackle.
Anticlimactic.
Roll again.
Wow.
Hey!
It
Look at that
flashed
turnaround.
For a second, in the way it loaded, it flashed to overindulge, and I was very concerned.
Wow.
But yeah,
It's not
you are
possible.
you're good. You are
Wait,
clear.
this is exactly what I said was gonna happen.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
RJ foretold the future. Excellent.
Hello,
So
my name is Apollo
Grackle.
now.
Cursed with knowledge.
That's Cassandra.
You
Gift of
successfully clear
prophecy.
your stress, and in the back of the scene, Fume pops out wearing a mask and says, "Like clockwork." Disappears.
No, Fume pops out. Grackle, Window Shins is bullying other people. Thought you should know.
So
Not other Grackles.
yeah,
Other people.
Other
Yeah.
people.
Wintershins is
As Wintershins is a
shaking
person.
down, shaking
Yeah.
down kids for their lunch money.
Yep. No, that makes sense.
I
Swooping.
need to start. I'm gonna have to start a faction just for the Grackles.
Yes. Yeah.
They're on criminal organization now.
See what they're
Um,
up to. They get a faction
So,
action.
so that is Grackles 2 freebies. Van, do you want to go? Do you want to do healing again? Do you want to knock that out, or
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
It's probably a
Yeah.
good idea. That 2 stress is pretty gnarly.
I do still have
injury.
one usage of that potion that heals you.
Oh, that would clear. Well, that one. What did
It
we
would
say?
knock
the
the
effect of that
2
one?
to 1, essentially.
That is true. Or it could take a 1 and get rid of it, right?
Get rid of the
But
cough.
then you'd have to use up a resist to get rid of the woozy that you feel afterwards. Because it has the
That's
downside.
right. It has a drawback, so you would either have to take some stress, risk taking some stress, or because I think if you take another level 1, I'm trying to remember with harm. If you take another level 1, you have 2 level 1s.
I think it goes to 2.
I don't have 2 level 1s. I have 1 level 1 and
Well,
1 level 2.
I was thinking. Sorry, I was getting ahead of myself. If you were to if you were to do the heal action to knock it down to a level 1, you'd have your 2 level 1s would be up.
Yeah.
But I would be willing to kind of futz around with it if you wanted to spend that resource to say you did that beforehand to knock this down to a 1 before Glass started their healing process. So Glass is then trying to get rid of a level 1 harm on this, but either way, Glass would be having to roll
For stress, yeah.
for stress. So I don't know if that's necessarily worth it.
No, Glass's stress is really up there.
I have 4 left.
Yeah. And it would be a resolve stress roll.
I have equal pips in all of my stats, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, damn. Okay. It's your call if you want to.
Oh, no, I don't. I have 1 more in insight now. Insight. I don't know. Do we want to save it?
For like a more life-threatening.
Yeah,
It is
you
really-
almost
seems more
said
like
important.
It is really beneficial
I
to
saved
use during
myself.
a
I hit the
job
quick
if-
time.
I
in time.
heard it.
Yeah.
Let's save it. Let's
Okay.
save it.
Okay.
Especially if we have like 2 like actions still floating around.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've still got coin I can spend too, so.
exactly.
All right. So let's go ahead and roll for your second healing
Okay. Press.
or recovery. It'll be a tune. This time you get to roll 4 your dice if you're doing the haunted one.
Yeah, let's go
Roll
ahead
two.
and knock that out. I decided to finally learn how this dice roller works.
Okay. So yeah, roll a tune. It's pretty nifty.
A tune.
It's aight.
Why is that still saying you're -1? Oh, because it's still level 2. Never mind. I was getting ahead of myself. You are losing the dice for the haunted still.
Okay, so I do have -1.
Yeah, because it's still level 2. I was thinking it was already in my head. It was already level 1.
Nope. It's
All right.
about to be though.
Yeah, it should be no matter what here, but if you roll high
Yeah.
enough.
6.
6.
Okay, so that would be here's some fun stuff we can do with this.
Yeah.
They do roll over. So
Okay.
if you spent a coin to bump this up to a critical effect, you'd get 5 pips. That
That's
would
all of
completely
them.
take this off the board.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And give you 1 left over.
Well, I was saying it would
no,
it
'cause
would
I have-
finish
I
out this
have 3
one,
right now.
knock it down to a level 1,
So it
and then
would
fill
finish
all
this and then
4.
do the 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll do
So
that. Let's get rid of
okay.
Haunted. Haunted's gone.
yeah, critical success on recovery is really good.
Haunted's gone.
Haunted
this is my
is-
thing. This is what I do. I know how
Girl,
to get rid
bye.
of ghosts.
I mean, that is the whole
I ain't
point.
afraid of no ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
ghost.
So just
so
for like
that-
2 full days, Glass does not come out of the room and will not let anybody in.
Is doing a full seance in there.
Yeah, it's the
Which I
door.
imagine is a lot
is
of
locked.
arguing
The
with
door
the
is
ghosts.
blocked, and there's like weird
The
whistling
way
and
is
like
barred.
screeching sounds.
They are coming.
And like you can hear Glass talking to somebody, and it sounds like they're talking to somebody else because the voice sounds different. But and then
I'm-
like 2 full days later, they come out and just sit at the bar, and they're like, "I'm fucking starving."
I imagine the prank thing is it's a zoom in and Glass is just on their bed, cucumbers over the eyes,
Yeah,
face mask
just
on.
occasionally
Yeah, yeah.
screaming.
Very good.
So you
The
can-
seance pod is just for clients. Really, all I need to do is just sit here, you know?
So really, so yeah, you can just get rid of your level 2. You
Yay!
just
I just have a
erase that
cough
harm
now.
Just have a cough.
Just a little cough.
Excellent. So that is both of your freebies. Fume and Salome.
This is what I do, baby.
We don't have any heat we need to clear.
Nope.
No.
Anybody like any like pressing training that needs to get done?
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking we could put something toward the research of the ritual.
Yeah, I still have my coin and my
Yeah.
action.
I'll also remind what we talked about before stream. If you're wanting to make any progress on your side, your side missions here,
do some projects.
Grab some
That's
bones.
right.
to acquire some
Get some bones.
acquire
Get
an
some
asset
bones.
or do a project.
I feel like your extra action is great for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many pips would a 6 grab us if we rolled it for a research clock?
So
3,
a 6 is 3, and a critical is 5.
I have a follow-up question.
Yes.
Can you do this kind of thing as a group action?
Do a long-term project.
As a group action.
Because as a group, we share 6s for criticals.
Because if we
Oh,
want
really,
to bum rush it, Sid, we could all go really hard into research ritual and hope to roll a bunch of 6s
True.
and knock it out because it's 9
True.
pips.
True.
Is it 9 pips? 3, 6, 9, 10.
Let me do.
I think it's 12.
It's 12.
This is
So we've got
a,
9 left. Yeah. There's 9 left.
3, 6, 9, bedroom 5.
Really
3, 6, 9,
teamwork,
12, 15,
maneuvers.
18.
Get bones. Get bones. Get
Get
bones.
bones,
Get
get
bones.
God. All right, teamwork.
From Silk Shore to Charter Hall.
Shot a hall.
You know I had to continue.
It really does not say,
That's on you then.
but
Are you proud of us? We've
Yeah,
learned
y'all
this
are-
game well enough to try to game it.
to try to fuck with it. I will say if you both use your downtime like I will say y'all can do teamwork, but everybody is spending their downtime action to add to it. So
That
like,
makes sense.
So if like Fume is wanting to do the research ritual and wanting to do it as a team action, then and Salome wants to help, then both Fume and Salome will have to roll
Use their downtime.
or use that downtime.
Yeah, that kind of cancels it a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. That's the best way I can think of to.
No, that makes sense.
nerf
To
it.
balance it.
That completely makes sense.
That makes perfect sense to me.
How about we see how far I get on my 2 study rolls by my leftover action and coin?
Okay.
I also have a last pip I can put into research ritual.
Okay.
Now it is at 3 out of 12.
Yeah.
So you have 9 pips left to get. If with your free one, that'd make it to 8 pips. If you critted on one and you got a 6 on the other, then you'd fully complete it. Not high odds, but possible.
Yeah.
Okay. I've checked my luck in the bank and it looks pretty good.
All right. Well, let's before you spend the free one, in case you want to use that elsewhere, let's do your rolls. So, what are you rolling for this first one?
It would be study.
Yeah, that's a good one. You can, I will say, you can use your ability to roll with a different skill, but you gain stress for that.
I know. My study is one of my other higher stats, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that.
Sure. I'm just playing devil's advocate.
Oh
here.
no, I know. That'd be really fun. I'm gonna use rec. I pull out a gun and I say, "Tell me your secrets."
What you do is you go and you blow up a library to steal their information.
If there's one quick way you want Grackle to end you, it's to blow up a
Blow up a
library.
Libraries are sacred to Grackle.
No, there's one place I will never go and never touch. It is the library. Its stalwart protector has me afraid.
All right.
6.
That is a good sign.
Yeah.
So that is 3. So I'll mark 3 pips on that. You could spend a coin to up that to a crit
For 5.
for
For
5.
5.
I have 2 coins. Yes.
We can also spend it out of the vault.
Yeah, you guys can grab coin from the vault too.
'Cause the vault is
if you want to
still,
spend, because you'll have to spend your second coin to do another action.
Right. So then
Yeah. Our crew
but-
coin is completely full.
Yeah, so it's worth it to spend some coin from there if you need to. But
if everyone's cool with me touching the vault monies.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Do it.
That's what it's there for.
So I'm gonna spend my own personal coin to get my my third downtime action to study.
okay.
Oh my
Yes. Yes,
pay-
baby. Yes.
So that leaves you
another
with
6.
1 left. You don't you
Oh no, I'll apply
just
my
use your
freebie. Yeah.
god. He literally
instead
did
of having
it.
to.
You fucking
It's done.
you beat the odds.
We did it.
Holy shit.
I'm in the negatives now for my luck bank.
Uh-oh, I'm in the red.
Keep in mind, Fume's vice now is like overwork.
Yeah.
This tracks.
This is pretty. If I was nicer, I would let you automatically roll. Well, actually, that would be pretty mean of me at this point because you only have 1 stress to make you roll to indulge your vice. Because
It would make sense though if Fume disappears for a few weeks, comes back to Salome's room. Poof, I did it.
It's done.
I need a bath.
I knew a great woman named Miss Singer.
well, God, I did not expect y'all to complete that so
Woo!
quickly.
I
Yeah,
always
I
have
don't
a
know
guy
why
in the
we
chair.
keep doing it.
No, it's one of those things. It's like y'all spent a
Give
lot
us
of
a
resources
task.
just now to get through it, so I gotta honor that. We'll get to that in a second though, because we still have some downtime actions left.
Yeah.
So
I have my second and the freebie. Okay.
Jesus.
So we were talking before stream about potentially I mean, we could do I could do both now. So I could start a long-term project
mm-hmm.
to
bones?
well, I feel like bones as the asset, getting an asset might be a little easier for bones.
Yeah, I would say. So here is kind of how I'm thinking of like addressing this. You
Okay.
can do asset or long-term project for either.
Okay.
But an asset how much you get depends on how well you roll.
Okay.
If you do a long-term project, then it's going to take you longer to get it,
But you
it
don't
is
get it.
but you're going to get it. The harder of the two, the bones, I will say, are easier. That one will be I would say, let me look at my clock. I don't know why I keep closing this fucking book. I just need to leave it open. So for acquiring an asset, okay. So you get basis tier minus 1 tiers. So the quality that you need to get, how much did I say it was in bones?
13 pounds.
I'd say quality-wise, you need to hit a 2 quality to get the amount of bones that you need, which means you would have to roll. You'd have to roll a 6 or higher, or you would have to roll a 5 and then spend a coin. The bones. So that's what you would need. Like I said, quality 2 for the bones. For like a project for those, I would say put it a 6 pip project. For the heartstones, I'm gonna say you need a quality 4. Or you would need, or it would be a I would say a 10 pip project.
It's more interesting to draw this out a little further. We don't want to blow our stack so soon. So I'll turn them both into long-term projecs. That's fine.
Okay. So the first one you're doing with your first action is going to be, you want to do the bones ones first? Okay. So let's add that. I'm just going to put
bones
in the ice machine.
And bones green, and I made that 6 pips. So I'll create that. I'll just go ahead. Are you planning on, well, let's do the roll for this one first, and then you can decide whether you want to try to finish this one out or start the next one.
And I shall.
Yeah, what do you want to roll?
I feel like consort would work for this.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to gain access to resources through my network of folks that I know.
Yeah. No, that's perfect.
All right. Woo! 6. 6 and 3 4s. I wish we were playing Dragon Age. Yeah, so 6.
All right, so 6 will be 3 pips on that.
Love it. Can I spend a coin to make it a 5?
Okay, yeah, you do that. So that bumps it up to 5. So you can either start the next one, or you could roll to try to finish this one for your second action, for your free action.
Let's finish bones.
Okay. I don't think you even need to roll because you get 1 either way.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You just finish it out.
Bones!
So, over the course of this job, you make some connections. Who does Salome go to for
bones? I mean, how much do I want to make my life more complicated? I want to make my life more complicated. My friend on my list is a blue coat, so that doesn't really seem that's a non-starter. However, we haven't at least heard from Sally in a while.
Mm-hmm.
At least not that we're aware of.
Not since she was in, yeah, not since the you had that interaction in the alleyway and deduced afterwards that it was her.
Mm-hmm. Maybe I try to reach out. I do know, at least she was toying with me about it, that the Red Sashes were toying with Salome about it, that she had been working for them.
Mm-hmm.
Mayhaps they could help me get in touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we could go with that. Okay. So, I'm gonna say, you reach out to Malera Clev, who you have connections with, and know that she has connections to Salia.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to say is that you don't get a chance to meet with Sally face to face, but you do correspond over, like you do send a written correspondence.
Okay.
Pass through my Lara, requesting, or essentially, what are you offering in return? Is it just money, or is it a favor, or what is it?
A favor seems like fun. Sure.
Okay.
She, again, will flatter the hell out of her teacher has become the master, blah, 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 blah. But that if, as she knows the quality of our services, if there is ever a time where she finds a need for them, then she may call in on that favor.
Okay. You so you do this, send out pass this letter along through my Lara, who informs you that she will endeavor to get it to Salia. About like a week and a half passes without hearing anything back, to the point where you're like, I don't know if I'm gonna hear anything back. This might have been
She's doing the wait 3 days to text, of course.
Yeah,
so
pretty much. Yeah, about a week and a half after, a red sash drops by. Probably, hold on, I gotta pull a name here. What was her name?
Zephyr,
that's right.
the one that kept saying everything was sweet.
Yeah, Zephyr drops by. Just for briefly, drops a. It comes up with a basically just like a box. It's 13 pounds, like a big sack essentially. It like crunches as she drops it on the bar, along with a letter in return. If you, once she leaves, you read the letter, and it says, Salome, it has been so long since we last spoke. I do hope you're doing well. Of course, I'd be willing to provide you with this small, inconsequential favor in return for one of your own. I have heard great things about the rise in popularity of the jewelry box as of late. It's so nice to see that our quaint establishment has grown in popularity amongst the more valued clientele. I'll be in touch with for my payment on this matter. I may have an opportunity for you and your constituents in the near future. Hugs and kisses, Salia.
Can I use my looking in a mirror through writing?
Oh, to see if she's lying?
Yeah, she's full of shit.
No.
I don't even
Say
need
no.
to. I don't
lying.
even need to. It's fine.
You can intuit what you want. from
I
that,
can
yeah.
intuit exactly what I need to. All right.
Perfect.
Bones!
You have successfully acquired one of your components for this ritual, of which I will give details of in a bit, but before we do, I think we have potential downtime actions from a few more people, including Salome, if they want to spend coin, glass, and Grackle. Is there anything you want to spend coin to also do?
I'm gonna try to get rid of some stress
Try to reduce some stress. Okay.
and hope I don't overindulge. I'd have to roll a 6. I have 5 stress right now.
Yeah, what are the odds of rolling a 6?
A lot when it's me. In this game?
In this game?
In
this
this
house?
economy?
In this economy?
We will serve the Lord.
That's for me in my house. Okay, here I go.
Alright.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
But look at my little guy. Look at this little weird guy.
Yeah,
Isn't he
it's
great?
such a-
He's so great.
Oh, before you roll, what's your new your new thing is studying with
Lord
Skurlock.
Skurlock.
So yeah, you drop by Lord Skurlock's for some. I imagine maybe filling him in on the haunting you just recently dealt with. And he's like, "I've been there, done that."
I'm gonna bring, since I have control of myself now, I'm gonna bring one of the like particularly sassy ghost bottles with me.
Okay.
Like, what do you make
Just
of this
as
guy?
like
What do you make of
dinner
this guy?
conversation.
Yeah, I think Skurlock.
Just as like an example of what I've been dealing with.
You see this? Do you see this?
You see this
You
motherfucker?
say
Do you know what he
that-
said to me?
And you say that. Oh dear, this one is very spicy. You say the wraiths were transporting these.
Yes, which, in hindsight, makes their name make a lot more sense.
Could be. It seems ambitious for them, to say the least. I wonder who they were procuring them for.
I don't know, and I was only able to liberate about half of them, so...
Interesting.
How many did I get?
I think we said.
There was like 20 of them, right?
Yeah, there were a couple dozen
Okay.
of them. I think because you rolled really high.
I think
on
you
that
said
one.
12. You
So
said
I
like
think
half of
I
them.
think you got half. I think you got like 12 of them.
Well, okay.
Which is probably way too many for me to give you, but
Oh well,
here we are.
too late.
Yeah, so he seems perplexed that the wraiths were transporting them.
Well, hopefully, now that I've got a bit of a handle on them, figure out exactly what for.
Well, if you have any needs, I'd be interested to find out. That's sort of infringing on my territory.
I thought you'd be interested.
Very. So, should we get to work?
Yes.
All right. You can roll your stress.
Here I go. Ooh, okay.
Again, my thing every time it pops up.
It
as
keeps
overindulgence
flashing
or
as
the-
overindulgence. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
good,
Clear
that's
3 stress. So you're at 2. That's
Yeah.
that's a nice,
I
comfortable
got
place to
2
be.
stress and a cough.
Don't
What
we all?
else is new?
That's your 30s, baby.
Yeah, that's just me every day. I got about 2 stress and a little bit of a cough.
a little bit of cough. Yeah.
If anything in this city, I feel like all of you should by default at any given moment have 2
Yeah,
stress.
when
and
I have like
cough.
a condition that says cough, it's really bad. I might have pneumonia.
Excellent.
do
So you
you
spend a
wanna-
coin.
Sorry.
No, go.
Do you want to spend a coin to clear that cough?
Ooh, interesting. I guess I could.
Go down to Melvier's and get yourself some tussin.
Yeah. Come on
Yeah,
down
or
to
at least
Malvere
start
Town,
on it.
everyone.
Do you guys mind if I take one out of the vault?
Not at all. We need you at your best.
Okay.
That's what it's there for.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, you could spend another coin to do another downtime action.
Melvier, help me.
And I forgot to say, so y'all can also spend a rep to do downtime actions. If
Yeah,
you
that's
want,
true.
But
Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
We're so close to level.
yeah, I don't think y'all necessarily want to spend a rep right now.
We only need
Um,
literally one more rep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to start a track for the
Or the cough.
for the cough. Okay, we'll do the same thing. Recovery action. Spend a coin for that. You're gonna roll. This one you have to use Melvir for. This is a medical issue. So we'll do. That'll be 2 dice.
Alright, here we go.
Oof.
3.
Malvere.
That's
You
right.
get 1 towards that.
That's fine.
Yeah, and Melvir. It essentially is like you get in there and Melvy's like, I got a lot of people in the clinic, says, I'm very busy, here you go, take 2 of these every day, and just gives you some meds to take for that. You know, helps out a little bit, but
Look, can I spend my coin to take Glass by the hand, drag them back to Melvir, start pushing people, like pull a full Karen, and be like, excuse me. Excuse
I'm
me.
not going to believe what Melvia said to me.
you could spend
Excuse
another
me.
coin for another downtime.
They said
action.
no pickles.
I will. I said no pickles. They
Yeah,
said
there's
no
no-
pickles.
There's no let's see. Yeah, there's no limit to how many you can do by spending coin or rep. So Y'all are free to do that.
I will spend my coin to get glass to their full
Okay.
strength.
Glass,
again.
go and roll again.
Oh boy. Come on, Melvier. 5.
That's a 5, so that's another 2.
Okay. So one
You could
more.
spend a coin to bump that up to a 3.
Oh man.
That was an expensive cough.
Very expensive call.
yeah.
You drop a lot of money
Again?
on Melvir.
This is just being in your 30s, okay? Broken healthcare system, a
Yeah, fuck
cough
it, why
that
not?
just won't fucking go away.
We never do this. We never spend our money. I'm gonna do it.
I know, yeah.
Get rid
You
of
have
them.
so much too. Okay, yeah, you spend another coin to get
This
rid of
is
that.
too real. Can we get reality out of my fantasy game, please?
Uh,
Well, here is my question before we finish downtime stuff. I don't think we picked our crew level up last time
oh, did you not?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
because I still
Did we
have the
not?
XP track as full.
Oh.
So we need to do that.
Okay.
Whoopsies. Oh, and we got roll money.
Yes. And then we
Yeah.
have to roll our heat.
I'll point out. I don't know what y'all had in mind for it too. You have set up in fiction getting another cohort with the former wraiths.
What we had talked about last time was doing the last 2 boxes of steady so we could all have an extra stress box.
That's also a good idea.
So we could do either
Extra stress box, I would not be against.
I wouldn't
Particularly
either.
since we finally did get somebody. We finally did have somebody get a trauma. It's all like, now I don't feel bad getting the extra stress box.
True.
Yeah, now that you've let me have my fun.
Exactly. And RJ, let's be honest. It was for at least 2 of you, so
one. Whoops.
This is meat pumpkins for both of you. It's enrichment.
Yeah, you can.
You guys wanna
Hell
do
yeah, let's
steady?
do
Where
it.
you want to go? Okay.
Does it automatically give us the extra box?
I don't know.
I don't think it does.
Probably not.
Do we just have to
'Cause-
edit our thing?
I think so. I think
we-
there must be a way to do it. I would hope.
I feel like if there was a way to do it, then there'd be a way to get it to do it automatically when you take it. And I'm pretty sure it doesn't do it automatically when you take it.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't see a way to add an additional box.
It's the same thing with load. You just have to remember it off the top of your head.
Yeah, I guess y'all just have to remember that.
I mean, since we all have it, it shouldn't be that hard to remember.
That's true.
Woo.
Wait,
Yeah. So the way we'll just
I found it.
do. Oh, you found
Oh,
it?
you gotta go to edit and then your counters.
Yes. So the little pencil in the top corner of the sheet, if you hit that, if you go to where it says stress and you mouse over it, there's a little cogwheel. Hit that.
My God.
Yee.
Options. Make it 10. baby.
Make it 10.
By God, I wonder if
Can
it's
you-
the same thing with inventory then.
Yeah, I
Try
wonder if
find
you can
out.
also do that with
It
inventory.
might be.
So yeah, you can just do it. It's 10. Let's try. Load.
Oh, dang. There's so many options.
Yeah, there's
Wow.
a lot
I love
of
this.
them.
I love
This is
this. I love
incredible.
this.
This is incredibly robust.
Oh. Can I change? Don't join. I'm sure this is fascinating for the folks at home.
Oh, yeah.
Well, sometimes you just have to do a little bit of table talk and bookkeeping.
You gotta do what
Or
you gotta do.
Table silence as we all click around
Yeah.
trying to accomplish the same thing.
Yeah, I was checking something else too. So,
Yes.
And apologies for not vamp.
Bum, 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 bum.
We're all putting our heads together and trying to accomplish the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I've got another puzzle for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fool around too much with that for fear of
Yeah.
breaking something.
Yeah.
Though being able to increase our stress has been a huge help. Load isn't as much of a concern because it's real easy to just be all like, we have one more than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
What's the name of the ability for increasing your stress, by the way? I'm just curious.
Get out of the editor. I don't know how to save. There we go. It is called Steady.
Oh.
Each PC
Neat.
gets +1 stress box. This costs 3 upgrades to unlock, not just one.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Beautiful.
Love it.
Love it. Oh, and I roll money.
Oh yeah. Has everybody taken all the actions that they want to?
Yeah,
I'm
I
good.
think
Never
so.
wants to spend any coin for another one.
I'm good.
Okay.
Good.
Y'all looking pretty. So let's go and roll for your payoff there.
And we roll. What is it? We
Tier
roll
minus heat.
Okay, so still 1, but no minuses. 6, baby.
Damn. Well, that just made up for all the coin y'all spent on.
Hell yeah, it did.
Do you just get do you get the number of coin equal to your roll, or do you get is it?
It's minus heat, which we have none of right now.
It's
yeah.
tier
So
minus
it's
heat.
Yeah.
okay. So y'all get 6 coins.
Tier
Yeah,
minus
that just-
heat equals coin and downtime.
That just got your money back from that.
So I can put 3 back into the vault, and the vault's full again. So we have 3 more.
Can I take one?
Yeah, you guys take it.
All right. So Fume, Salome, and Grackle each take 1. All right. Okay. So downtime. The weeks pass with the accomplishment of with resting, recovering, feeling a weight lifted off your shoulders from the looming threat of war with the wraiths. Things seem to calm down. Nobody steps in on your turf, having seen a hell of a display from the obedient servants against the wraiths in your last job. A couple of things during the downtime. One, you find your crew taking a lot more special precautions to try to avoid blue coat patrols. There are a typical spattering of like wanted posters around the city, and you're starting to see members of your crew and y'all showing up on those just a little bit more frequently. You can definitely feel the pressure of the increased wanted level that y'all have. It seems like the blue coats are more actively searching for the culprits for some of your many crimes. Also during this downtime, Salome gets her shipment of bones, which you secret away. Fume spending a long time with this ritual, researching it. Fume, I'll tell you what you discover from this. So during the process of actually, I will say, who's Fume like consulting for this information? Is this something like just like library texts? Like, what is it? Or are you going to people? I kind of assumed it was more of like an academic study than
It's
anything
an
else.
academic study.
You also have Skurlock, who
Yeah,
has
I was
some-
figuring it's like an academic pursuit plus going to Skurlock for like tea time. Like, can I pick your brain about this?
I think Skurlock also passes on some, it doesn't really have like a lot of first, it's like, it could be so many things, and it's a matter of, it's kind of a bit of arithmetic to figure out like, these components go here, go there, how could this all fit together? And so, Fume, you spend a great deal of time with these books that both you found in. None of this would probably be in a public, like an academic setting. It's mostly a lot of like black market, like banned books and things that Skurlock has provided. But you're like scouring over these in your workshop, formerly with all like your little gadgets and your blueprints, now replaced with these arcane writings. And though it isn't your wheelhouse, you begin to find yourself making a lot of progress on that. Until one day it kind of clicks, and you find a passage in a tome, like buried 300 pages in, that puts a few things together for you. You begin to look at some ancient summoning rituals, and that begins to connect to a few other things, and you're looking at the quality of the resources, the amount that you have. Like, there's a direct proportional correlation between the rarity and the complexity and the quantity of the components to the scale of the sort of arcane and occult effects that can come from a ritual utilized by using these resources. And you find in this book an account of one of these cults in like the early days of the Empire, back like when Dustfall was a small port city, a quarter of the size as it is now, back in a time when the Empire was first trying to get a foothold, protect the people from these arcane forces, the calamity that had taken over these lands, the rise of like spirits and these abominations that have become so prevalent in the ghostlands around the city. And there is a description of a essentially like a death cult, a doomed cult that was attempting to conduct a summoning, a ritual to try to bring something forth into this world, which, based on these accounts, which are largely like patchwork historical, semi-historical, semi-mythological accounts, it seems that they were trying to, like, almost like an ancient eldritch being or a forgotten god into this world. And based on what you're looking at, the ritual, and what the resource that Salome has now been tasked to gather, you could probably do something on that same scale with this ritual. And you gather that, putting those pieces together, can intuit that likely the source of this, the outcome of this ritual, and you don't have all the details yet, all you know are the components, not necessarily what else is going to be needed or required to do it, but following this chain of events, not unthinkable that this could in fact do the very same thing that this cult was trying to accomplish.
I think Fume leaves the journal that he was writing on this subject and a TLDR piece of parchment on top of it on Salome's desk so that she can read through it.
Yeah.
And inside the journal there are like little footnotes like, I would have used this instead, it's more efficient, blah 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 blah, like as footnotes here and there. But I give this information to Salome, right, who had the ritual?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I missed absolutely all of that because I've completely fucked my sheet in what I was doing. So I apologize. It's okay.
The ritual was devised by a death cult to summon some eldritch abomination, and we have the
Fun!
ingredients.
Fun. Okay. So this definition of a god is pretty wide.
Well, yes. It's more like higher power, entity that we do not know. I wouldn't necessarily call it a god, given its following is virtually non-existent or underground.
Well, there are a few options, I suppose. Either this very large, very robust ritual is meant to bring the god back to our plane of existence, meaning, yes, it's not much of a god. Or it wishes to bring some sort of harbinger, some vassal, something for it to continue on with its work.
Yeah, I would think you would need a lot more than 13 pounds of bones.
Yeah. The economy's all over the place.
Economy in shambles. Well, knowing this information now, do you wish to continue with your side project?
As I always say, always have a plan B. Or plan F, for that matter. Yes.
All right. Nope, not going to say it.
No, please?
No, because if I say it, it's going to happen. It's one of those things where you shouldn't really utter what you're thinking, or else it's going to happen.
Are you afraid that the gods will hear you and then write it down in their notes and, something of that nature? Or...
Well, if something does go wrong, don't say I tried to warn you. What could possibly go wrong?
See, that you're never supposed to say. So
But
right
you
now,
told me to say it!
bite your tongue, spin around 7 times, and run around the entirety of the jewelry box right now. So that's what we would do if you said Macbeth in a theater, so.
I'll throw some salt over my shoulder just to make sure.
Good idea!
By the way, expense report, we're out of salt.
Damn it.
So, with the knowledge of what the destruction that this ritual might unleash, decide to persevere. We can, if y'all want to do any more scenes about that, we can. But the other developments that I will put out there as well. During this period of downtime, while the 4 of you are lying low, and your cohort are lying low in the jewelry box or around Silk Shore, you hear a couple of other things underfoot. A lot of fallout from the last job. There's a lot of people talking about what happened, that the Wicked Traveler blowing up, that the Blue Coats arriving at the scene of just massive carnage, and the rumors of a turf war between factions in Silkshore abound. Blue Coat patrols seem to come by a little bit more frequently. And you also hear whispers of many more, besides Glass, you hear other whispers of many more frequent sightings of the paranormal. Specifically, rumors around Silkshore, from citizenry, common folk talking about more frequent sightings of hollows, undead, like zombified, essentially corpses, wandering the streets at night. The the spirit wardens patrolling through, especially in Silkshore, but even beyond that, over in Crow's Foot or up towards the docks, that it seems spectral activity is on the rise, and these whispers make it to your ears. Whether you wish to do anything about them is up to you. The last bit towards the end of this downtime is a more, I would say, more imminent or more concerning development. In the papers, as maybe one of you grabs one in the morning one day, towards the last week that you're lying low, you see the ink rakes, Fabian Pierce, having previously has put out his expose on the Baron and Dis in prior weeks. That seems to have kind of waned in the news, but almost in response to this, the Ministry of Sparkcraft Development and the Dustfall Institute of Sparkcraft have announced that the Spectral Transfer Registry is in full effect, that they have successfully begun the implementation of these newly modified and very realistic hulls for transfer and use, and that any person who suffers a untimely end in Dustfall can now rest assured knowing that their soul is in good hands, that these new holes will be utilized for any who have registered and paid the necessary fees to essentially perpetuate their life. But even more so, in a announcement on the steps of the city council in Charter Hall, the Baron gave a proclamation announcement that the recent disruptions, crime running rampant, and these many disputes, not just with your group, but across Dustfall, have left the citizens feeling unsafe, and that the directly calling out the Lord Governor for not providing the adequate resources for the City Council to defend the people, and so has founded and begun manufacturing and use of a new City Watch. Which which was named and monikered the Iron Coats. The display, these pictures show the Baron sitting on the steps of City Hall, flanked by two massive hulls that will now on patrols throughout the city. And in fact, in the days following this, you begin to see them making their way through the city, marching along the streets of Charter Hall, Crow's Foot, Silkshore, the docks, especially up towards Brightstone, and in the night market, patrols of automatons, autonomous holes, set to keep the people of Dustfall safe, of course, under the supervision and direct control of Dis.
So what you're telling me is we're on the high chaos playthrough of Dishonored.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. And with this news and whatever you decide to make of it, we're going to go ahead and take our break.
Grumble,
Cool.
grumble.
Very cool. So I guess we'll take our break here and come back to decide what our crew wants to do about any of these developments, or at least what they want to get up to in the second half. We'll get into some free play, and y'all can decide what your next score is going to be. So thanks everyone out there for watching. We'll be back in a few minutes to continue our session. We're going to go take a break. Recommend you do the same. Get a snack, drink some water, take your meds, stretch, whatever you might need to do, do it, and we'll be back here for the second half of our session. We'll see you back here in a few minutes. Stay tuned. And welcome back, Internet. Thanks for hanging out with us while we took our break. We are just gonna jump back into things here. So downtime concluded. I never moved us into the downtime thing on or in the on multiverse. But let's go to move into free play. See what y'all want to get up to. I just realized that there is a whole thing for like rolling entanglements and stuff in. I never knew this was here. There are automatic like systems.
Oh,
built in for
snap.
rolling
Whoa, look at
and
all that shit.
entanglements and all that.
Oh my gosh.
That's incredible. I love it.
What have I done? I didn't know this was here.
You've made things easier for yourself.
Yep.
Everybody out
Alright.
there at home, if you haven't checked out One More Multiverse,
It's nuts,
it
baby.
rules. It absolutely rules.
So bananas.
The Blades in the Dark pack for it is highly worth it. I do highly
it's pretty
recommend.
robust.
The one thing that we haven't really played around with is actually like using the individual maps for like the locations and stuff, just because it's not typically the way I run games.
Yeah.
But that's there's enough to it that I think warrants the small price, because I don't think it was
It's
that
cool.
expensive to buy.
It's really cool.
So, just a little plug. Sponsor us. Okay, let's get to it. So, what do you want to get up to? I turn it over to y'all.
You ready, Wangs?
I guess. I don't know. How does this come about?
I'm getting popcorn.
Okay.
Yep.
Probably several days after the whole reveal of the gun, things have died down. Fume has been ruminating on the giant hulls that are walking around. Absolutely kind of miserable, but in like the petty way, like someone had said his joke a little bit louder.
Yeah, I get that.
But eventually he does call you into like his room for like checking up on maintenance on your guns, giving like the Leviathan breath another once over to make sure it's in operational use, small talk, and then as he's twisting a bolt, he just stops. Have you ever thought about what you do after you accomplish all your goals?
No.
Well, some forethought would be nice. You don't really want to be stressing over that sort of thought. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. That night when we took out the wraiths, you asked me, did it look like I needed help? Yep.
Sorry, I got a tickle.
That cough is really kind of Grackle.
Oh,
It's
yeah, no,
infectious!
actually, Grackle legitimately still has a cough, so
No, it's all in character.
it's all in character.
Just some water gets slid across the table.
Well, did it?
Knowing you, knowing your skill set, and how effective you are, I would say no. You don't look like you would need help in a 6v1. But would I like to help? Yes. That's the point. The more numbers we have, the better our advantage, the safer we are.
We don't
In-
always get to do what we like to do.
I
It's
know.
not a question of whether you want to help me. It's whether you should help me. And if I can handle a situation by myself, then you'd better stay out of my way.
Fair. In this line of work, I've learned that you need to learn how to walk with death. It follows you wherever you go. If you don't mind me being a bit nitpicky, though, it seems to me like you're running towards death, not walking with it. 6v1 is still 6v1, Grackle.
Near one to top.
I hedge my bets. I know what I'm doing when I cause a little bit of chaos. Even though it seems random, there is a grand design to things.
There's a difference between getting into a fight that you know you can win and lighting a bomb right next to you.
Right.
You sound a mite bit hypocritical, old man.
I've lived my life. Whatever extra I get now is just cake on the side. So I will do everything in my power to make sure we succeed.
I can respect that. What if I told you I've lived my life too?
Well, one doubt. You're not as old as me. Your
Some
knees
of us
still
aren't
work.
that lucky.
I too got a tickle in my throat. Well, what if you could be that lucky? What if you could get to the ripe old age of 80 before a bounty hunter comes and puts a bullet through your skull? What would you do then?
If I get to 80, I don't think it's the bounty hunter that's going to put me down.
No, it's probably the pneumonia.
She, like, suppresses a cough.
All I'm saying is, let us help. Where we can. Maybe I can create some more gadgets where you can 12v1 someone.
Don't know if I need your help for that. But so long as you stay in your lane and you sit down before you get yourself hurt, I don't mind playing with any new toys you may have cooking.
Well, actually, I have been working on something. I hope you're not afraid of heights. I want to see things through, Grackle. Not just my commitments. And as long as we have an understanding about that, I think we can continue to work together? Question mark?
So long as you understand that when we get to the end of this, I'm the one who gets to kill the Baron.
Oh, by all means. That's what I'm paying you for.
He doesn't pay me. He pays me?
I give you goodies.
Oh, I guess. All right. Nah, that's fair enough. I wasn't thinking about that.
That's what I've contracted you for. Anyway. Now that, we see a little bit more eye to eye about things, would you like a drink?
Wouldn't mind.
No, that's not for friends. Moving aside a bottle that clearly says laxatives. He'll just pour a bottle of bourbon for himself and Grackle. Actually, he'll pick her brain a bit more about, like, what she wants to do on the field, and then I'll develop something off of that.
I don't know if Grackle's used to that. Grackle's more of a jump how high kind of person, not a let me show you how high I can jump kind of person.
Is Grackle not used to having a queue around?
No, not at all. She has been using the same equipment for, like, since the beginning of her career.
Since time immemorial.
Like, the sniper rifle she has is the exact same rifle that Steiner gave her.
Oh god, like some World War I service rifle that uses, like, ball and...
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, and the thing is it probably was Steiner's old rifle, which is why he gave it to her because he already had a new one of his own. Like this shit's old.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Visibly in pain from the antiquity of it all.
This thing might be older than you.
Doubt. No, yep, yes it is. I can see the maker's mark on the... Leave it here, I'll give it a cleaning.
Hmm. Reluctantly, she leaves it with you.
Social link up.
Little heart appears in the corner of your screen.
Grackle approves.
A little like friend plus.
Yeah.
Beep.
Lovely.
You guys have bonded over the thing that you have in common, hating the Baron.
And guns.
And guns. And using guns on the Baron.
Wonderful. What else?
Grackle hate is the mind killer.
I also want to harass Grackle, so
Oh, please. Let's keep it going.
if anybody else wants to go in between, that's also fine.
No, please, I'm watching
So-
my favorite program.
Tortured wings, too bad.
Okay.
Okay. Glass. Feeling better. Looking back to normal. After being to see Melvier twice. Once with Aunt Karen and hair and eyes all back to normal. At some point, when there are people around, so like, you know, when there's like a little bit of business happening or whatever, so it's not like the two of them just sitting there having a conversation and maybe they won't be overheard. Glass just brings Grackle a drink. Yeah.
What's this for?
Drinking. It's for the cough. I thought I might bring you the syrup I had left from Melvier, but it's disgusting, and this will get the job done.
Don't bother me none.
Well, in
Thanks.
any case, it tastes good. It's a hot toddy.
Sips it graciously. Sort of like, toasts it to you.
I suppose I should say thank you.
What, for pulling you out of a burning building?
It's typically what one does in these situations, I think.
You were doing your job, I was doing mine.
You didn't have to do that. Listen, Grackle. I know you don't like me very much. And I've always sort of been alright with that. But, really, sincerely, thank you. I owe you one.
I don't know if anyone's ever owed me one before.
It's been a very long time since anyone has seen me in that state, so... I don't know, consider it bonding or bribery. Whichever you like.
She takes another sip of the drink. Well, this is nice, so keep bringing me these and we can consider it settled.
Really?
Believe it or not, I'm easy to please.
You sound like some of my clients. You know, I've never known a bounty hunter that was so intent on saving other people's lives. Doesn't it kind of go against your whole thing?
I pride myself on being able to bring people in alive. It's harder than killing.
That's different than actively making sure someone stays alive in dangerous situations.
Well, I think Miss Salome would miss you if you were gone.
Maybe. That's been a bit awkward lately as well, but...
How do you mean?
Oh, you're not here to hear my problems.
Might not just be your problems.
Alright then. One killer to another. You ever had someone see your work and then look at you differently afterwards?
All the time.
How do you keep from taking that personally?
I can't do that. It's who I am. You do it for long enough, and eventually it's the first thing they see. And they never see anything else.
In theory, you'd think that'd make it easier.
Very easy for me. It's my only job. But you gotta be a little bit more personal-like.
I suppose so.
So if you figure that out, you let me know. There's a reason why Salome and I work together. She handles all the stuff that I can't do.
And you do the same for her.
Exactly. You're trying to do it all.
It wasn't always like that. I had a partner once.
Eyebrows raised.
Actually, it wasn't that long ago. It was right before I came to Duskwall a few years ago. Some sharpshooter didn't like that we were stealing out of his coffers and was aiming to kill. That's how I got
As soon
this.
as Glass says sharpshooter, Grackle's eyes get a little bit shifty, like, shit, did I kill someone else in this group?
Unless you were in Tycheros about 5 years ago, it wasn't you.
Imperceptible relief.
That's how I got this, though. Sort of like shows the scar right here, the chipped heartstone. Unfortunately, he didn't make it.
Were you patched?
Extremely. That was my first mistake. It's also the biggest one I've ever made. But, you know, in our world, death isn't necessarily forever.
Where's the sharpshooter?
Don't know. I assume still in Tycheros somewhere.
You don't seem too concerned.
No, I suppose I don't. I think once upon a time, I was angry, upset, hell-bent on vengeance. Or I would have liked to have been. It never really happened, just empty after that. So you'll understand why standing in a burning building, harvesting trapped spirits, doesn't exactly frighten me.
How do you... Sorry, I don't know how to ask this question.
It's alright.
Ain't they gone?
Yeah, they are.
Even in this world with vampires and ghosts and the like, they come back, they ain't gonna be the same.
I think that would
Look
be
at Fume.
alright. Yeah.
You think he was that spry when he was an old man tottering around in his lab?
I don't know. He creates a lot of strange gadgets. It's possible. But I think if he did come back and wasn't exactly the same, that would be alright. Because neither am I.
Grackle's eyes sort of darken.
I won't go into detail. Because you'll just tell me not to. But I'm working on a few things. With Skurlock, mostly.
Well, you find yourself in trouble. Make sure Skurlock knows which burning building to point me towards.
Here's to no more fires for a while. I liked that shirt quite a bit.
I'll drink to that. Clink their drinks together.
You know, you're a pretty good listener.
Comes from not talking so much.
Is that a jab?
Fact. See, look at what trouble talking's getting me into now.
See if I bring you another drink tonight. Maybe I will turn you into a regular gob on a stick. What sort of secrets do you have in there?
Wings doesn't understand what that means. What?
A gob on a stick?
What's a gob on a
There's
stick?
just somebody that talks a lot.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's in character for Grackle not to know what that means.
I'm saying I'll get you drunk and you'll talk to me.
Ah. What is it? In vino et veritas.
Close enough. Oh, When are we gonna go shooting again?
Oh.
I thought it was improving there at the end.
Yeah, but bluecoats have been riled up as of late. We gotta find someplace else where we can do target practice.
I'm sure I could find us a building that everyone thinks is haunted. Or I could just haunt one.
You could make people think it's haunted.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. They're getting along.
They're getting along.
They're getting along.
I'm also very upset at you, Wings.
What?
When Glass asked when's the next time that you can go shooting, you should have responded, when's rent due?
Oh, that's really funny. Yeah. Contrary to popular opinion,
The difference
not that
between
witty.
improv and scripting. In the
Yeah.
scripted version of this, that's exactly what was said.
Yeah.
Exactly
When's
what
rent
was
due?
said.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll just cut that
Exactly.
part out. Let's just redo the end of that scene.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
okay,
Hold on.
take 2.
Back to-
Rolling.
Reset.
And reset.
Mark.
T-pose.
Speed. I'm realizing now that probably nobody but me knew what gob on a stick meant. Because I
Yeah.
picked that up. I picked that up from somebody I knew a long time ago who was Australian. And I'm realizing
Oh.
That-
It's
so
a
gob-
really, like,
gob, word for mouth, right? That's why they're
Yeah.
called
Yeah,
gob
yeah,
stoppers
yeah.
and stuff.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gob on a stick is
A
like
gob on
a
a stick.
chatterbox.
it's also, it invokes like a really like grim visual for me, which is the head on a stick.
Yeah, like a puppet.
Yeah, I was like, am I being threatened?
Yeah,
No,
I like it though.
no,
That's
I
a good
just
one.
like
Remember
the
that.
phrase.
It feels
And it
very
sounded like-
Duskball.
It
It does
sounded
feel
like
very
something
Dustball.
Glass would say, and it popped
It
into my head. And I was
does.
like, wow,
That
I
was-
haven't said that in a while. Let's try that on for size.
That was very good. Everyone,
Yeah.
everyone
Gob on a stick.
applause for that.
For sure, for sure.
Thanks, Jamie. If you're out there in Australia.
When you said gob on a stick, I watched Repo like recently, and I just imagined Rupert, actor who plays Rupert Giles, Anthony Head,
Anthony Stewart Head. Yes.
Yes.
with like his hand inside of like the dude and just making him talk.
Yeah. Like gobbing, like gobstoppers. Yeah.
Yeah,
just means-
yeah, it makes sense now.
You know
I
what?
know what
Let's go 3 for 3. Let's do a Grackle Salome
Ooh.
scene.
Go for it.
Wings is spicy today.
We do a lot of Grackle Salome in the office scenes. Let's make it more casual. Just like middle of the day. Just sort of average tell, like low murmur of voices. Grackle's just gotten back from taking care of horses, so
A
bit-
nice
So
musty,
she
yeah.
musty perfume in the air.
Listen,
Yeah.
Little-
horse girls out there, I know you love them. I know they're majestic creatures. Horses fucking
They
stink.
smelly. They smelly.
Horses
Yep.
smell.
They really do.
They're disgusting. I love them, but they're
Disgusting.
They're disgusting.
Little bit sweaty. I think she doesn't wear her like duster when she takes care of the horses. It's more like a rolled up sleeves situation. So she'll like come over to Salome and just sort of like plop down in a chair near her. And like get started like peeling off her boots.
Good
And it-
day at the stables.
Yeah, had to do some reshoeing today.
Is that good?
It's
I know nothing about animals. I literally had to pick up a book about dogs once we got a hold of Brucey over
It's-
here. Bruce on his gigantic dog pillow in the corner, just snoozing away.
it's just my back's not what it used to be. I want to lean over a shoe all day. It's any trouble while I was gone?
No, business as usual. In
Hmm.
fact, better business now that people aren't worried about the building blowing up. So there is that.
All right. She she's just got like her hat in her hands, just kind of like holding it over her chest, sort of like looking across the crowd, you know, just unable to turn off the like looking for trouble brain. Um, like clearly mulling something over. You and Glass on the outs.
No. Why?
Listen, if it's bad enough for me to notice, then there's got to be something going on.
I'm not sure what you may have gleaned or what may have been spoken. Things are it has nothing to do with glass. And what I'm realizing, everything to do with I am used to, accustomed to a certain amount of, well, let's be honest, control. I don't crave it as a particularly vengeful or maniacal thing. I think seeing several steps ahead has always been comforting. Knowing what to expect. Knowing what comes next. Having several tasks at hand. I have not, I must admit, felt that comfort for some time. And that is no one's doing. Simply the manifold circumstances we find ourselves under.
Mm-hmm. Well, regardless of Glass's alleged affiliation or no with your discomfort, they seem to be under the impression that they are the cause of it.
You're suggesting I have a conversation.
Might be worth clearing things up.
Thank you. I do always say I appreciate the feedback, but I rarely seem to receive it, so thank you.
Well, Usually you can figure these sort of things out. I've been told I'm a good listener.
One of your many talents.
One you might like to take advantage of a little more often.
I try not to unburden on anyone that, well, I would not want to put you in a compromising situation, given the varying degrees of things that one might need to get off their chest, and the complications that might arise from those things.
Are you saying you're trying not to scare me off?
I'm saying many of the things on my mind are best left in my own head.
Mm-hmm. Well, I often find that when folks like yourself say that something is complicated, it becomes less so when they have someone to bounce it off of.
Would you like to take a drink in the study?
Can I wash up first?
Certainly.
See you there.
All right.
Grackle will scoot off and go freshen up. And meet Salome in her office. Or in the study. Is it the same thing?
No, it's a different room, I think.
Different room. All right.
It's like on the floor, but it's one of the rooms. I've been playing way too much Baldur's Gate. I feel like it's one of the rooms, like the naughty librarian office for anyone that might have those sorts of fantasies for our clientele. But it's one of the rooms that, like, the door can be closed and, you know, private conversations can be had.
That makes sense.
I'm literally in that. I'm in that part of Baldur's Gate right now, so that's where my mind went.
The fact that we have a naughty librarian office that probably doubles as like the actual library.
An actual library, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so,
we cater to all tastes here.
We cater to all tastes. It's just that also sometimes Fume needs a book and needs to knock.
You know, all Glass has to do is like put on some glasses that could pull off the librarian thing immediately.
Can I help you find a book?
Glasses, high ponytail, that's it. Done.
There has been specific requests from Fume to put plastic tarping over the bookcases.
Why do we have to put actual books in?
Why are we putting actual books inside the sex dungeon?
We have a limited amount of space in the jewelry box.
Because our home is a sex dungeon. You live in a sex dungeon. If you ever go away for the weekend, you might want to lock your workshop.
No. Sweet sex dungeon.
None of those tools should be used for their non-intended purposes.
And they're not, but they're there for set dressing, all right? It's immersive.
I will literally make a Hitachi right now. if you stay out of my laboratory.
We've taken something that was very sweet and made it horrible again.
As we do.
As we
As
are
is our
wont.
right.
Oh,
to
that's
do.
what I was gonna say. I'll put you in a compromising position.
Hey!
I didn't want to interrupt.
No, it's okay.
That's all.
Oh, okay, perfect.
That's all I had.
Grackle meets Salome in the library, in the study.
With the wrench.
This is war, Peacock.
And that's my 3/8 wrench. I need that.
We're busy. Shuts the door.
Salome's probably in there first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big old glass support.
Okay. Grackle will walk in. And just like peruse the bookshelves.
I'm frightened. I made a choice long ago. One that I thought was the only one to be made. I never thought it would come back to me in this way. I never thought that I would yearn for the thing that I so easily, without a second thought, gave away. But to know now the cost of rectifying that choice. I think Salome has had her back to Grackle throughout this, and then turns and just tears. I have never been more frightened in my life. You see, this is one of those potentially compromising situations. My purpose, my gift, is to always know what to do next. It's what I've always been best at. And so when I don't, upholding the illusion of such can sometimes be almost as effective as literally being able to see the full board. I don't know what to do.
Grackle quietly walks over, offers her a handkerchief. Do you not know what to do because you don't know what you want?
I want more than anything to be whole again. Have you ever had that experience of not even knowing that something was missing? Not even recognizing the empty space. Until it's illuminated by all sides. I have no self. I have no true memories of my past. Something as simple as having a name, a true name. Didn't realize how gaping the wound, until the opportunity to fill it was presented. But at what cost? But as it was presented to me, the cost was agreed upon long ago. I have no choice but to get exactly what I want. And I don't know how that can frighten me so much.
They made this deal with you a long time ago. You were a different person then.
Yes.
You go through with this. You pay that cost. You become that person again. And what happens to who you are now?
I don't know.
Problem?
What was that?
Troubling?
To say the least.
Do you even know what you were like back then?
Much the same as now, if less tempered. I was a student, I think. Or my parents were professors, academics. I think that might be why this is my favorite room. Looks around. Reminds me of the fractured memories I have of growing up. Surrounded by nothing but books. But knowing me, what's left of me, obviously I wanted more. Or at least I wanted this very particular book.
Do you know what the book is? Did you?
At the time, no. And that was why I wanted it so much. It called to me. Not a voice, almost like a voice. But when I tried to read it, it was indecipherable. That's why I've kept it all these years. A desire to know. To know what was in this thing that cost me everything. And now I know. Something that will cost others everything as well.
Is it worth it?
It's buying my freedom to come to an unknown land and set up a rather lovely brothel. Worth it? Don't think I'm the best judge of that.
No, is doing this, performing the ritual, becoming the person you were before, getting your name back. Is it worth it?
Now you see my conundrum.
Well, sounds like quite the philosophical question. Might require more debate. But Grackle kind of like runs her hand over the books on the shelf. Someone told me one time, all the greatest minds of philosophy asked the biggest questions and didn't find anything out without conferring with one another. Sitting and thinking ain't the best way to figure things out. So I'll tell you this. Whatever it is you decide, and I'll be with you. I'll make it happen. Pretty sure Glass and Fume will too. Just tell me what to do.
I think that's what I need you to do for me.
You want me to tell you what to do?
I make so many decisions. It's both one of my greatest pleasures in life and also one of the most exhausting. What would you do?
What I would do. I know who I was back then. I'd go back in a heartbeat. But I don't know who you were. I know who you are. I want you.
Dabs her eyes. Very lovely little fold of the handkerchief. Tucks it into Jack's pocket. This was very helpful.
Still, regardless of what I want, it's your decision. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to make you decide things because it's your job. It's you. It's your life. You decide for you, you know?
You've given me much to think about. But I will take sage advice when given. I think this may need to be discussed with the great philosophers of the day. Sadly, I only have access to 3 of them, so...
Okay, just for clarity's sake, are you talking about us, or is there just sort of like points at the bookshelf?
Go get a rest, Jack. You've had a long day.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I always do.
Just pulls the brim of her hat low and leaves the study.
All right. Any other scenes y'all want to do amongst yourselves?
Hey, Glass, do you want to play a game of cards?
Yeah, sure.
The Grackles are in the big and small blind right now.
As long as you're not going to cheat again.
That was Windashir's? He played my hand while I was using the lavatory.
Keep control of your cards, then.
We play poker with the Grackles.
We play poker with
That's
the
why
Grackles.
you get Cashmere to be the sitter when you use the lavatory.
Oh, Miss Salome, would you like in?
Oh no, those three robbed me blind last time. I'm good.
Wait,
Can
you
say
all
the
play for
current-
money?
The current pot is a ring, 3 coins, several paper clips, and a half-drunk bottle of whiskey.
They make me play for my clothes.
You agreed to it up front.
I was drunk.
Now I'm just imagining.
That's what half the
that
bottle of whiskey
it's just
went.
Moonshine,
Glass
reaches
and a bunch
down.
of Grackles are sitting here, and then Fume is like almost completely nude.
Moonshine reaches down and comes back up with your wrench and puts it on the on the table.
Motherfucker!
Oh, I'm gonna have to stop putting a bell on that one. Well done, Moonshine.
Lays down a full house.
Sorry, the wrench is his.
Reaches
my-
to get the coins, and like 3 cards fall out from beneath their feathers, and all the Grackles look to each other, and then just all take off.
Fume chasing after them.
Just fucking scatter.
Fume in his underwear. I take the bottle of whiskey and just drink it.
Instead of heart print shaped underwear, it's little alchemy flasks.
Yeah,
Oh, I like that.
I love that.
Grackle.
There you go.
Okay,
There's a
so-
little levity for the situation.
There's a little levity. I've got a couple of
Levity
scenes
is one of the Grackles.
Jeez. Unless there's anything else y'all want to do. Priority
Hubris
to
is also
those
one of the
things that
Grackles.
y'all want.
Hubris and levity. They're a
We keep
couple.
on doing. If we keep on doing this, we'll just name all of the Grackles after our tieflings.
Fire away, GM, fire away.
Wow.
All right.
You know what? Canon. There's enough Grackles to go around. If ever we need just like regular Grackle names, like just grab a tiefling out of the bag.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oy.
Ugh, you guys aren't gonna want my tieflings as Grackles.
The card game was you Fume. You're like pulling your clothes back on.
This is just that scene from Dragon Age Inquisition where everybody's playing the card game,
Uh-huh.
Yep.
but a bunch of birds are involved.
The
You get to be
as
calling
you're getting dressed a little bit more after the card game, the bell above the door rings, and it's like early in the day, so it's not like clients coming in yet. So you glance up and you see coming through the front door, Will and Nala. And they kind of Nala like kind of excitedly bounces in and
Gotta
says,
love coming into your doctor's office and just watching your doctor like pull their shirt on,
Get
zip up their
dressed.
pants. Yeah.
I think Will kind of has the look of like, oh, we're interrupting something, but Nala doesn't even seem to recognize it, and just says, "Good morning, Dr. Faust."
Oh, hello, Nala, darling. How are you today?
Oh, I'm great. Is Miss Salome around? I wanted to show her my new dress.
Oh, I believe she is doing some documentation upstairs. If you wish, I can. He'll bang twice on a copper pipe. Miss Salome, a Lady Nala here to see you.
Send her right up.
I'll also have some cookies on the way.
Thank you.
To the study now.
She goes scampering upstairs.
Salome shows her the benefits of a fascinator during their time together.
So the two of you go over like fast. She's very excited about this new dress that she got. Obviously, all of her former clothes no longer fit her, so she is very excited for all that. Will kind of standing there, kind of looks at you and just said,
Cards with the birds.
"Right, just wait, we were interrupting something."
No, me, no.
Should I go?
Oh, hello.
It's like it kind of wanders back in holding the bottle of whiskey. It's like noon. Oh, should I go?
Nala's upstairs with Salome, I think, for your lessons today.
Wonderful. Just walks
From the
away.
from the sounds of it, it sounds like Salome's playing dress up Dolly right now.
Excellent. I have some thoughts. I wander out.
Once you're left alone, Will kind of like shuffles his feet a little awkwardly and then says, here, and reaches back, pulls out a like a nice bottle of I don't know, what would Fume drink? Brandy? Like what's
Yes.
like yeah.
I mean, like, Bertrand was a Scotch guy, but Fume is kind of new taste buds.
Fume's a bit wild, a bit weird.
It's a bottle of Jägermeister.
Yeah.
We're like, for some reason, this episode is the one where we're like really playing with identity and like
Yeah.
who we were versus who we are.
Yeah, it's the theme.
It's the episode theme.
I think it's because I almost died in a burning building
Yeah.
that I may have had a hand in setting on fire.
Maybe a little bit.
I don't know what's wrong with the rest of you.
The it hands it like sets it on the bar next to you and says here, that's for you. Bit of a an apology on my part for the outburst last time.
No, Will, you have every right to be angry with me.
I'm still frustrated, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. But you did what you said you were going to do, and you brought her back. So I owe you for that. I know I could never pay you for what you did, not in 20 years, but I do owe you. And
You do not owe me a single thing, William. I did not do exactly as I said I would. I added to the problem. I will fix it. I will do right by you.
I know. She seems happy, and that's all that matters.
Has she reported anything strange to you?
No, it seems like whatever she and Glass are doing is helping her control this. It's still, there are moments where she seems to know things that she shouldn't, like conversations our neighbors are having, or things. She gets upset, and occasionally a glass will fall off the table or something. It's small, not like the last time, but
That is very concerning. I will look into it. There are some eccentricities coming back in a hull. Outbursts are typically just a chemical imbalance. It will even itself out as she gets more used to her body. As for the tremors, though, I might need to consult someone about that.
well, if you find out anything, I'd like to know. Again, she's the same as she was in so many ways. Maybe this is just normal for her now. But I'd like to understand it better. Next month I'll be heading out again, a few weeks. And
If
I was going to petition Miss Salome for her to stay here
I
during the time
was
being.
about to offer, if you have no other place, she's free to stay here. I think Salome would agree to that.
I appreciate that. she's not. I still don't feel comfortable with her being on her own, even though she seems. Well, she insists that she is, but I'll be gone for a while, so I. That would be great.
You have no better surveillance system than us here at the jewelry box. I think Grackle will have an eye for every angle you could possibly think of.
I'm sure. I wanted your opinion on something too, and I don't know if this would be helpful or even possible, but I got this in the mail. Not mail. This was delivered by courier, and hands it out to you. You can see the seal of the Dustfall Institute of Sparkcraft, and says, I suppose when Nala was after she died, and then I paid to retrieve her heartstone. I guess the paperwork has been transferred over to the new ministry, and we were, I suppose, registered for the new spectral transferal program, and I guess we made it to the top of the list. They contacted me to see if I was still interested in having her transferred to a new hull, and obviously it's not necessary now, but if you think there's any danger to her being in this one, and I should look to that as an option, I just don't know what to do about this now.
Fume opens up the parcel and will leaf through it as Will is talking.
Yeah, it essentially is what he said. It seems like the department, the Ministry of Sparkcraft, had took over that responsibility from the Spirit Wardens from Bellwether Crematorium, and essentially they anyone, because there was a ledger kept of anyone who purchased or retrieved their heartstones, because this has been kind of in the works for a while, and so Will was on a list for that, or Nala was on a list, and they are essentially offering to, since he is in possession of her heartstone, that if to come to the department to have her heartstone slotted into a hole for her. It seems like a form letter. It's not specific necessarily to him. He's just he's on the list, so it was sent out to everyone. But yeah, an interesting development.
It is an option, actually, if something were to happen and we wouldn't be able to account for it. Say those tremors getting worse, swapping to another hull is honestly the quickest fix.
Do you think it's necessary right now?
No, that sort of process back to back, I would not risk it.
Right. I didn't see a deadline on the paperwork, so I'll just hold on to it as an option.
Since you're leaving anyway, if in case it does happen, maybe I hang on to this so that...
Sure, that makes sense. I can always come and get it if I need to. But...
Yes.
All right. I thought that your opinion on it, I trust. You know this much better than I do, so...
You know what, this is just something easier for me to look into. I'd rather find out what their process is before we expose Nala to more of it, you know?
Right. I don't know if you're working or open right now, but I could use a drink.
Oh, sure, yes, come on. Oh, sorry, pants.
Just been standing there with your pants around your ankles the entire time.
He's been standing there with his pants folded up in his arm.
Okay, yeah.
He's standing there with a towel.
Yeah, the two of you share a drink.
You
Fume's
coming in hot off of strip poker with the Grackles.
yeah. Fume will actually
Incredible.
crack into the thank you bottle that
Mhm.
Will brought.
Sure. Yeah, the two of you share a glass of that. So upstairs, Salome, you go through and talk with Nala about fashion options, and she wants your advice, like about all sorts of things. And
She's walking out of there with like a full like carpet bag of of old stuff from Salome or from other contractors that have come through. Like, yeah, she's walking out of there with a full new wardrobe.
Wonderful. The as she's carrying all of this, she goes for lessons with Glass. Glass, I kind of want you to describe to me, like, so where are you doing that? Is it in your room, or is there a place that you go to do this?
I think Glass would use their room for this just because like they have easy access to all of their stuff. And then also it's like there's already kind of the understanding of like that being a private space, and there won't be any like weird intrusions or anything.
So to you, she puts down the large parcel that Salome has given her, and the two of you set up like sitting in chairs or cross-legged on the floor. I don't know how.
Probably on the floor.
Okay. Walk me through kind of what you do in these like practice, if it's like meditation or like what Glass, or if it's just like questions that Glass is asking.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a combination of a couple of things. Like they've been doing this for a little bit now,
like a few weeks now.
Yeah, so I think it's moved past just like, because there was that initial phase where it was like just a bunch of questions, and I think that now, like, as it's been a few weeks, like they become more of like check-in questions, like, has this changed, does this change, like, has anything changed, have you noticed anything, and then trying to, like, because she's young, just like ask like specific questions, like, so have you noticed this, and then I think has been working with her in like some meditation and like mindfulness exercise, which that's not a cult, that's just good for you. But I think is a good like Glass thinks is a good like foundation for her.
So you ask her like if anything's changed or what she's been she kind of sitting on the floor, like she's like very well mannered, and like sits there with her legs crossed and like very very straight posture, and she says, well, there's been a few strange things.
Okay.
The other day I was rather frustrated with Will, and I was got a bit angry, and I broke the glass without touching it.
Okay.
And I've been hearing voices.
Okay. One voice or different ones?
Well, it was for a while there. A lot of voices. I heard the voice of her. I heard our the Miss Miss Chastain. She lives across the hall. I heard her talking with a friend, and I heard our downstairs neighbors having an argument. And sometimes I hear Will having talking with the landlord and discussing rent, and when he's not in the room. But I've started to hear other ones too. It's hard. It's not a voice I recognize. And it's very, very quiet. I actually hear it a lot more. It's a lot louder when I'm sleeping.
What does it sound like?
Like a man. He sounds, I don't know, not angry, just sounds important.
Do you just hear him, or does he talk to you?
Well, at first I thought he was talking to me. He was giving, like instructions. I thought someone was telling me to do something. I tried to respond, but there was no response or anything. It just kept going. It's not all the time. It's quieter during the day. I heard him say once to was telling me to to follow someone that I didn't know who he was talking about, and then there have been times when it's been a little more violent than that. I've heard him tell me to kill someone before.
Okay. Do you know his name?
I don't. There are no names given, just orders. But they come and they without any real. I've tried to respond, but I don't hear anything in return, and it's not even like he's talking to me directly.
Okay. Well, it makes sense that it would be louder at night, or in your dreams were much more open to the supernatural then. Do you ever feel compelled to do what he's telling you to do?
No.
Good. Also, you're just very sensitive to that kind of thing. It's alright, there's nothing wrong with it. Some of us are more in tune with the supernatural than others.
It's really just more annoying than anything right now.
I know that feeling. So,
Is there a way to stop hearing it?
yes. It's all about developing control over what you can do and being able to. It's kind of like putting up walls or shutting doors in between you and other things, except they're not physical. They're all in here. So we can work on that today.
All right. That would make things much better.
Yes. It can be quite frustrating to never have any quiet.
Mm. I don't think I'd very much enjoy it if I had no way of turning that off.
Of course. Oh, and I have something for you that might help. Just as an extra precaution, I'm gonna give her one of my Demon Bane charms.
Okay. She takes the little, imagining it as like almost like a little fetish or something, like a little binding of different things and pieces and kind of wrapped together in a little bundle. So she takes that and tucks it in, and the two of you go through your lessons, trying to help her like gain control. All right. Yeah, she seems calmed by that. It seems to help. Do you follow up with anyone about this afterwards?
Yeah, I think I gotta talk to Fume about it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell Will the details.
Yeah. So you finish up your drink downstairs. You finish up your lessons upstairs. Nala excitedly like barges into Salome's office and like waves goodbye, and then she takes her garments or her bundle from.
Just literally having to like hoist it over one shoulder.
Yeah,
It's
she's very well. I say she's very strong. She doesn't seem to have much of a trouble carrying it, but yeah, it's like it's almost the size of her. She's carrying it down the stairs. Will stands up and kind of like sighs, says, "All right, well, I suppose we'll find some place to put that. Come on, Nola. We'll be back soon."
Miss Nala, before you go,
Yes.
if you will hand her a small sack, take 2 before tea time or during tea time, really. And it's just a bag of cookies.
She looks at it and then kind of like giggles to herself as she tucks it away, and she says, "Thank you, Dr. Faust." And Will says goodbye, and the two of them leave. Glass follows down the stairs after.
the murderous thieves have adopted a teenager, and I love it.
A cyber teenager.
A cyber teenager.
This is a sitcom.
4 criminals and a baby.
We need to talk.
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Alone, preferably.
I'll bring a bottle.
I'll just go back into my room.
Okay, to head back upstairs, close the door
Yeah.
behind you.
She's hearing voices.
In addition to the tremors.
It seems she's gained some sort of extrasensory ability. She says she can hear the downstairs neighbors fighting. She can hear Will when he's not in the room. It doesn't seem psychic. It seems like it's all out loud.
Well, yes, even some of my abilities have been enhanced. I'm a lot stronger than the average. But also, we can't factor out outside influences.
That's not what I'm concerned about. What I'm concerned about is that she's hearing someone giving her orders.
Is she compelled?
Not compelled, but she finds it
Good.
rather frustrating. And whoever's giving these orders, in my opinion, is most likely not only giving them to her, and some of them involve killing.
Can she recall any names?
No. But I have a theory.
Theories are good.
It's a demon.
Oh, well, duh. Maybe Nala has attuned to some sort of psychic nexus.
Or
Oh, fuck.
I think it's him.
Yeah. What if our dear demon also made the same sort of promise to the Baron, shooting up their production of hulls? What if they can all hear the broadcast?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Bollocks, 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 bollocks.
Regardless, everyone else is not my problem. Nola is my problem.
Yes.
If she continues to not follow his orders, eventually he's going to notice. And demons don't fire you for poor performance. Well, they might literally.
Maybe we instruct her to pay attention to the next name that comes up and do the hit for her. Keep her under the radar a bit longer.
I don't like this.
I don't have any other solutions to it. Will brought up that they were recently elected for first shot at the new halls that are going to be around. They're already reaching out to people.
You and I both know that transferring her to a new hole is not going to do any good.
No, it won't. Our timeline is being accelerated quite a bit, is what I'm saying.
There's only so much I can protect her from.
I know.
You don't learn to do what I do overnight. You especially don't learn to shut it out easily. I had a choice. She didn't. And on top of all of that, she's, what, 15? The next time that Will pisses her off, it might not just be a broken glass. She could snap his neck.
I will work on a solution. I'm the one at fault here. I am trying to make things right. I will have to live with what I have done to Nala for as long as I have left. And I regret it deeply.
Fume. All due respect. This isn't about you. I understand you feel regret. And I fully trust you to help make this right. But you can't continue to make this about your feelings. We're all doing what we can to manage what happened. Frankly, I don't care if you're upset or not. I care about protecting that girl. And Will. You did him a great service bringing his sister back. But you're so caught up in what you did wrong. You shouldn't be trying to fix this because you feel bad.
It's also the right thing to do.
Then focus on that. We all feel regret for things we've done in the past. But when they're affecting other people, those people are what should take precedence.
You're right.
I usually am. Also, I'm tired of you moping. It's not helping anyone.
I have not been moping. Oh, you know what it is? I stopped doing drugs.
Once again, I don't see how that's Nola's problem.
No, I'm talking about the moping, but...
Okay, great. Stop doing it.
Aye.
Good, we understand each other. You work on a solution, I'll patch the holes in the meantime.
Yeah, I might need your help on the whole, spectrometry, spooky stuff.
Spectrology.
Spectrology. I have a working theory about something.
Okay.
Fume's next long-term project is to make a cage.
Yes.
Nice.
That's a good one.
That'll be good.
And then we just put that in Nala's room, but like make it Nala's room, you know, expand the cage to be room size.
Put the
so we're not
child
trapped.
in a Faraday cage.
At least when she sleeps, she doesn't hear the voices.
I love it. I think it's great.
Excellent. I know we're getting close to time, but there's one more scene I want to do before we to finish us up on.
Do it.
Grackle.
Oh, wait, I thought I was done.
You can see us all sitting here like, who are they going to say? Who are they going to say? It's like not like nobody look at the teacher and you won't get
No,
called
there's
on.
something I got to follow through on. Grackle.
Hello?
I'm thinking where this might be. You get actually, this is probably a regular thing. You usually meet Steiner for drinks, right? I imagine it's like a regular thing for the two of you. If
Oh,
not,
yeah.
we can do it a different way. But
Yeah. Sorry. The hesitation came from me mishearing Steiner as Dinah. And I'm
Dinah.
like, who's Dinah?
All I know is someone's in the kitchen with her. Am I right?
Exactly.
Am I
Blow your
right,
horn.
fellas?
Uh,
That's a fun.
You-
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
fun
yeah.
cowboy
I could-
joke.
Ah. I
Uh,
could see that. I could see them absolutely having drinks together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So regular night of the two of you doing that, you head over to your usual hole-in-the-wall bar. Two of you meet at, away from the jewelry box, kind of just like a usual spot that you've probably been meeting in since before you were even introduced to this group. You head inside, dark, kind of dimly lit interior, poorly polished bar sitting on the end of it. Currently, you can see finishing off a drink already is Steiner, kind of like leaning forward on the bar as you come in.
Flops down next to him, orders a drink.
Hey, Jack.
Steiner, getting a head start.
Holds up a glass, and you kind of look over at him. You can see he looks like he might be a few. Got a few head start on you at this point.
Definitely comes from somewhere.
He is maybe a little drunk right now, which I don't think is like a normal thing for him. He usually tends to stay pretty alert, but for whatever reason, he's had a few. He looks over and he says, "Heard he made quite a scene in your last job."
I reckon.
Look all right though. No new scars that I can see.
Yeah. That ain't gonna be a problem again anytime soon.
Right. Well, good to know another one in the books. How you holding up?
Fair enough, I suppose.
Good. Good. Any new developments on your revenge quest?
You read the paper?
Yep.
That was
Seems
it.
like nice. Seems like he recovered pretty quick though. Your man's been busy. His new iron coat's probably gonna make things a bit difficult.
Yeah. You and I probably won't be seeing work that we're used to for quite a while.
Probably not. Seems like ain't much use for an old bounty hunter now these days.
Oh no, I feel bad. Grackle absolutely knows how he feels. She just kind of grimaces.
Jack, I gotta ask you something. And we're not gonna talk about this again after this, but you've always been a bit more sentimental.
What do you need, Steiner?
You ever regret what you do?
Depends.
You ever think about the consequences of your actions?
In my weaker moments.
Hell of a thing. Hell of a thing.
I think he reaches for his drink again, and she just puts a hand over it.
Don't be like that. I'm fine.
You having second thoughts about something?
Probably not something you want from your mentor. Not something you really tell your protege. But hell, I think we've moved beyond those labels at this point. I'm tired, Jack. I'm real tired of it all. Um, I always told you, I always told you. Don't make it personal. Now, you ignored me on most of that. That's fine. Because at the end of the day, I was not good at taking my own advice. I remember all their faces. Every one of them. Haunt me. Not like ghosts, but memories. I think it's even worse. You can go to a whisper, get rid of a ghost. This holds up the glass, doesn't move it towards his lips, but says, the only thing I got for memories, and it don't work so well anymore. There ever been someone, Mark, you had that you second guessed yourself on after?
At least once.
Once. Lucky. I could list off a slew of them here for you. People didn't deserve what my business brought me to do.
This town does that to you.
Yeah, it does. There was one years ago. Guard job. Yeah, just paid to stand around and keep an eye on some fat assholes' ill-gotten gains. Quiet. Didn't really expect to be much. I mean, I didn't think anybody would be stupid enough to hit this place. That's when it always gets you. Couple of kids. Younger than you are now, definitely. They grabbed some, tried to scare him off, didn't work. Took the shot. Through and through. God. First, I was proud of myself. 2 for 1, easy, save money. When I went down to finish the job, I guess one of them was a bit more resilient, crawled away, never could find him. Other one, shot straight in the heartstone. Didn't even have a chance. Young kid. As soon as I looked at his face, that one sat with me. I could have just let him go. I didn't have to pull that trigger.
Would you do it again?
I don't know. I guess now with the weight of experience, maybe not. Maybe I'd burn that bridge, pass up my paycheck, and feel better about myself, but at the end of the day, killer's a killer. Probably wouldn't change much even if I had the same choice.
Why are you telling me this, old man?
Because one day, someone's going to stand between you and that man you're looking to kill. And it's not going to be worth it. Don't make my mistakes, Jack.
I think Grackle slugs down her drink. And she walks away without a word.
You can see me kind of turn to follow you for a second and then just sighs and looks back down at his cup.
She's going to go straight to glass.
Okay. You head back to the jewelry box, find glass in their room.
What do I have the pleasure?
Like when you look at her, like it's pretty clear that there's something wrong. Like just a really dark look in her eyes.
What's happened?
would you kill him?
You're going to have to be more specific.
If I told you who the sharpshooter was who killed your partner, would you want him dead?
I've thought about it a lot over the last few years. And I know it wouldn't bring me joy. And I know it wouldn't bring him back. But I think I'd get some sick satisfaction if I could see the light leave his eyes.
It's a lot of hypotheticals.
Yes.
I know who killed your partner.
Are you going to tell me?
I think we need to cut there.
You
'Cause
wanna,
Wings doesn't
you
know.
wanna think about it?
Yeah,
You wanna think about it?
because Wings
My-
doesn't know.
My joke
I-
answer is that it follows like a copper tubing to like a room where Fume and Salome are just discussing like reports and just listening. Like, should we
Oh God.
be doing this?
I think thinking about it is a great idea.
I
Think
that's
so,
where we'll end our
too.
session for tonight. I did not expect Grackle
Woo!
to immediately go back to Glass with that information.
I love it.
They bonded.
They did.
I love it.
Boy, y'all. I've so a little bit of
Whew!
the DM stuff or GM stuff is that
You
I've been
ass.
sitting on that with Steiner for like a couple months now.
Holy shit.
And
See, a
when
while
you
ago-
had that conversation earlier in the session, I was like, I gotta drop it now.
The
Oh,
time has come.
What was he doing in Tycheros?
A job. Just working.
Okay. See, I had like an inkling like probably months ago, and then was
Yeah.
like, nah.
Yeah.
I also want to say today's session brought to you by the letter I for identity.
Ha!
Yeah, everyone having some
Oh,
some
God.
crisis of wit
crisis.
today. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Grackle got
Whew.
a big choice to make.
Ooh, doggy.
Sorry, Wings. And
Have fun with your week, huh?
Yeah,
Have a
seriously.
good week.
Have a
week.
good like personal existential crisis this week, Wings. For your character.
Also, if we need to
As-
talk anything out, we can definitely
Yeah.
talk it out.
Yeah,
this
no,
week.
exactly. As though I'm not going to like drag you guys down into this pit with me.
Ah,
This
Get in
is
the
going
chat.
To the,
ah,
this is going
get in
into
the
an
chat.
open
Get in the
forum of
chat.
philosophers.
I fully expect next week to go. Grackle says no and walks away. Just like
Which will be super. I mean, honestly, I think
Either way.
it's so interesting either way.
Yeah,
because
either way,
like,
it's great.
what is Glass gonna do if Grackle just says no? Oh man, so
Oh,
What
well-
is Glass gonna do if Grackle says yes?
Yeah. If Grackle tells Glass, what is Glass gonna
What
do?
Either
is-
one, I will say this, I'm already thinking about it. Either one will be interesting.
Yeah,
It will.
because Steiner has been good to y'all, but yeah, and
What
was
We
What
broke
would
his
Glass
ass out
do?
of prison, and he's just sitting around being depressed.
well, he is your cohort. He has been helping y'all, whether or not.
Does that preclude me from killing him?
No, it does not. No, you have every
But-
Because
right
that
to.
doesn't count as PvP, right?
No, but I wanted it to be at least. I wanted it to at least be conflicting.
Oh, yeah.
Literally just had a scene between Fume and Glass where Glass made it very clear that they don't care if people felt bad about what they did.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Glass very, very specifically has an issue with people being like, oh, something bad's happening to somebody else and I caused it and I feel bad. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you feel bad. This is a 15-year-old girl who's being tempted by demons. Deal with
Also,
that. Feel bad on your own time.
Allegedly.
I held back because in my fume I said, if I correct this right now, Glass will be a lot angrier at
Oh,
me.
Glass would be so pissed.
And it's the fact that Nala's 12, 13, not 15.
Well, she was 13 when she died.
Yeah.
She is like,
She's in
I
a
guess it's
15-year-old
it's-
body.
She's
Yeah,
like 13 in a 15-year-old's body.
Yeah,
But
well,
regardless,
and it brings up some
13,
interesting
15, you're a
philosophical
mess.
questions.
It doesn't matter. You're a fucking mess.
You're a teenage girl. You're a goddamn
Yeah.
mess.
With superpowers now.
Yeah, we have a teenage girl with superpowers.
Yeah.
Is definitely what Glass would have said.
There-
I don't.
Sorry. Also, what would Glass do if Grackle told everyone but Glass?
Yeah, everyone's sharing my pain and my secret here.
But
I
don't
don't
us.
think Glass would be surprised.
Yeah.
Glass doesn't even think Grackle likes them that much. Like, that was the nicest conversation they've ever had, which just made Glass be like, okay, well, maybe actually, like, you know, we could be friendly?
Eh, no animosity at least.
Yeah.
We can be neutral.
Listen, they have their
Yeah.
differences, and that's okay.
All right.
But
well,
today they
let's
bonded, so I've made
we're-
this infinitely more difficult.
We're way over time, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to breeze us through advancement questions. Probably not a ton today, since it was mostly role play, but no desperate
There-
actions today.
There's still XP for roleplay though.
Yep.
There is, yeah. Your playbook specific XP triggers. I don't think y'all didn't really have any like addressing a challenge, but I'd love to hear your pitches if anyone does have one.
Nala's lessons. Knowledge and arcane power.
Sure. Okay.
I probably don't get it, but some technical skill on the clock magic at the beginning.
The
Where
clock, wait.
no, it's like the statistics, and I was the joke I made about checking my luck in the bank.
Oh, yeah. Well, you did.
RJ wants his jokes.
You
to give
did
him
address
XP,
the
and I support
challenge of
this.
again with the research. Because
Oh,
what is
yeah.
your thing? Is it?
Technical skill or mayhem.
I guess technical skill is in your wheelhouse. Yeah, I could give it that to you for that.
Okay.
I was gonna say calculation and conspiracy. I mean, what else would qualify but going to someone that she ostensibly does not like very much to accomplish some goals here? So
That is
pretty calculated.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Sorry,
So we
my
got some-
thought on RJ's XP was even if you don't give him the clockwork stuff, all of the mayhem currently, well, not all of the mayhem, some of the mayhem currently happening that you're drawing on is his fault.
That is true.
But Val left the breadcrumbs.
That's true.
That's
But
true.
you were the one that provided the loaf.
I do love that the quote stock is completely off topic. Still says at Sid the reconciled. It's like
Yeah.
still on the dock here,
Yeah.
which I don't think y'all looked into yet.
We have not looked into it yet. Sid is
No, but it's
aware
there.
because she saw it in the book, but yeah, we'll probably be looking into that.
Yeah. Cool. So that was playbook specifics. Express your beliefs, drives, heritage, and background.
Every
I think all of you
motherfucker
did.
here gets 2 XP
Yeah,
for this shit.
That's correct.
I definitely think y'all did. And then struggle with issues from your vice or trauma.
I mean, I did overindulge, but I did not suffer any
You
consequences.
you
so I don't
specifically
even
did not have to
know.
struggle with
I don't.
any
I
issues.
I don't think that counts. I don't
I
think
think
that
that's the
counts.
payoff.
Yeah.
If you avoid
Yeah.
the issue, then
don't
I
get
don't.
the
don't get the XP.
I don't get the XP. That's fair. That's completely fair.
I respect that. Yeah.
We
Excellent.
didn't need another entangle.
It's
Yeah.
so true.
That's fair. Cool. Crew advancement, Van, you got those up? You want me to-
Nope, I got him right here. Oop, I'm in the wrong window. Now I got him right here. Espionage, sabotage, or theft? None.
Nah.
None. Contend with challenges above your current station. I
don't
mean,
think so today.
emotionally.
We should get XP then. every day.
Tier
Can we have one for
5
emotions?
emotional trauma.
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, okay.
Bolster your crew's reputation or develop a new one.
Not yet.
We will. This is the one we always get. Express the goals, drives, inner conflict, or essential nature of the crew.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna
that
give us
one.
2 for that one for sure.
That's fair. I also realized, did we give you all profits when you advanced your crew last time? I don't think we did.
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Because every time you gain every time your crew advances, you get profits equal to your tier plus 2.
Oh no, we did not.
No, it didn't.
You gain stash equal to your tier plus 2.
Money.
So everyone should get 3 stash.
3 stash?
Yeah, y'all tier
Y'all,
1.
I'm into fine living.
I'm getting there.
Very nice.
I'm almost to fine.
Some of you could be looking to retire soon.
No.
No.
No, we're gonna spend it. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
We have.
I am. I filled modest. Holy
Nice.
shit.
I'm 2 off. I have so much money.
Very
You're
nice.
a lucrative business.
You are. All right.
Sorry, I've been ruminating moral quandaries for like the past minute or so. Did we just distribute coin?
Have
yeah,
free
we forgot
stash.
to that last
free
time.
stash.
Last time the crew advanced, y'all should have gotten 3 stash
Oh,
each.
I get 3 stash. Thank you.
All right.
Fully, just like the camera slowly zooming on my face as the tinnitus kicks in.
Excellent. Okay, that is, and no revenge today, but in future revenge.
There might be
on-
some next week.
I mean, I was tempted to just pull out a gun and do it right there.
But revenge is a dish best served cold. But it can
Or-
easily be heated up in the microwave of evil.
Jesus Christ.
Guys,
And
we
we
talked
brought it
about
back
Megamind
around.
a lot before the
A lot.
stream. Like a
lot.
lot.
We
A lot.
we brought it all the way back around. All right. Let's go around to stars and wishes.
I literally felt something pop in the back of my neck. Hi, everybody. I'm
You're
RJ. God. I spoke up first because I wanted to snipe at the end bit with Glass and Grackle. Holy shit.
Shit got dark,
I
y'all.
got tense.
You're right,
Alice fully
Glass.
incorporated the one thing I built this entire character off of,
Hey.
which is a Set It Off song.
Yep.
I'll send it to you guys in the chat.
You're right, Glass. I
You
should not be
also
moping
built
around.
your character off of a song.
Of course I did.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Don't you do yours that way too?
I'll say it out loud before you continue, RJ, so I don't forget. But it is a Set It Off song featuring Ash Costello called "Partners in Crime."
You'll never take
Oh,
us
no.
so loud.
And Grackles is based off, I think, She Thinks My Tractor is Sexy by Trace Atkins. Is that Trace Atkins?
No, that's Kenny
it's just
Chesney.
Kenny
Kenny
Chesney.
It feels
Trace
like Kenny
Atkins
Chesney.
would never.
Would never.
No,
No,
Christian
if Grackle was based
Grackle's-
off a Trace Atkins song, it would be Chrome.
yeah.
Grackle's song is "Truck Out by the Lake."
I don't know that song.
Parked by the
What's
Lake by Dean Summerwind.
Post that shit.
20
post that
miles
shit.
away from Santa Fe.
80 miles from Santa Fe.
Where we're gonna
Um,
open up a restaurant?
Fume
The
your wish
Vita.
before we get any more off topic.
Sidetracked.
I literally took so much stun damage. Where was I?
Your wish.
My
Yeah,
You
wish.
were complimenting us.
Yes, I
Yeah.
was complimenting Grackle and Glass for that. My wish. I want to build a Faraday cage. I'm gonna build a Faraday cage.
I love this
I like-
take.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
I like this idea. I love that we have a teenager.
Yes.
We
Yeah.
shouldn't.
You shouldn't, but you do.
We should.
Who
You have
gave us a
responsibility.
teenager? I mean, seriously.
Now
No,
you
this-
can't just go around handing out.
Fume
beans
built
like
y'all a
this.
teenager.
This campaign is literally setting up for the next crime queen who is going to know everything about
It's-
everything.
Oh yeah,
it's
Nala.
true. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run a Blades game in the future,
Yeah.
and Nala's gonna be like the leader
Queen
of
shit,
some
yeah.
like tier 5.
She's gonna be the
organization.
Baron.
She'll be the fucking Baron by
Yeah.
then.
Baroness.
The
Put some respect
Baroness.
on it.
He
Baroness.
deserves it.
That's me though.
One of the songs that I
Perfect.
based this character on. No, I'm kidding. But I should have. I'm rambling, so I can go. My star goes to the Fume and Grackle scene. That was great. Like Fume trying to show care and affection, and Grackle going, "Excuse me."
What's that taste like?
Oh, which is good. Not that Fume would know, but this is the woman that said, what was it? Fuck, it was sentiment. Sentiment.
Santiment.
Just sentiment. How could he know though? No. Just the epitome of both characters made me very happy. My wish. I mean, we're really getting everything we want right now. It's fucking Christmas time with all of the all of our chickens coming home to roost. Behold the consequences of our actions. I'm very pleased. So, yeah, I'm good. No notes.
Perfect.
I'm gonna split my star between Salome dropping the mask and being vulnerable, which was juicy, good shit, and the scene between Fume and Glass, because, like, I I was absolutely like, yeah, no, this makes sense, you know, like the regret for things that you've done is such a common trope, that I was just like, yeah, no, that makes sense. But then, like, refusing to entertain the man pain, I was all like, oh yeah. That that hit me out of left field, but I fully agree with it.
So good. Get over your shit. We have a kid to deal with.
It's behavior like this is why I suppress my emotions.
I do love it for the sake of visualizing Fume as like a very old man, and just like putting his foot in his mouth. It is always great. I love when
for
that
sure.
happens.
Yeah, it's interesting. I like it. My wish is to entertain the peanut gallery and ask for input on where to go forward with this, because I know that Grackle wants vengeance, but I also know that Grackle has inadvertently attached herself emotionally to another person completely against her will. And now the question lies: does she commit herself to the vow of never-ending vengeance, or is forgiveness on the menu?
Does Grackle break her vengeance paladin oath, or
Okay, Yoda.
We must discuss this further.
That was more of a Chewy, but you know.
No,
Yeah,
the intonation and voice of does she do this further?
further she does this? Perfect.
So conflicted that I'm being
I look forward.
possessed by the spirit of Star Wars.
I look forward to seeing what y'all decide to do with this as a group
God.
decision. Perfect. Van, I think you're it.
I'll close it out. Everybody deserves a star today, because everybody put in so much work today. It was incredible, but my star has to go to I Want You. absolutely destroyed me. Absolutely destroyed me. My wish, I don't know. My wish is that I want it to be next week so we can pick up where we left off. That's all I want right now.
Well, just power through a week and we'll get there, because we will be back next week. But before we do, quotes, let's see.
I mean,
I'm really struggling.
Everybody had a good one today.
Everyone did have a good one today.
That's what you get with a roleplay heavy episode.
mhm.
Right. I'm going to give it to everyone. Everyone gets...
Yeah.
everyone-
Ah, we
I'm
worked
just
so
gonna
hard
be-
today.
I'm going to be nice. So we had Glass, you live in a sex dungeon. Grackle, I know who you are and I want you. Salome, making decisions. One of my greatest pleasures is exhausting. And Fume, oh, well, I used to do drugs. We kind of have a nice sandwich there of very funny quotes to very very heartfelt ones.
There were some other good ones, but I was too busy listening to write them.
Yeah, I was too
down.
busy living it. I know there was one early in the session that when it happened, I was like, that's a great quote. And then has immediately left my head. So
Old Fireborn, just checking. Yeah, I remember
Just
that.
checking.
Just checking.
fuck. Yeah, I was looking back through the quotes in this game and just dying laughing.
There's some
looking
really
at
good shit in there.
old favorites like that's how we keep rent low.
Mhm.
Uh,
That was last week when you
Old
get old favorites.
well, 2 weeks ago. That feels like a lifetime. Was it? No, just checking.
Just checking.
If
Parade of Horrors.
Parade of Whores.
the name,
Well, we only have this going back to episode 11 because we.
You
forgot
putting
the
all
first
in
10.
danger.
Yeah,
putting all in danger.
because we kept saying it was a good idea and then forgetting.
Yeah.
Because we get
This was-
distracted when we're talking to each other.
This was maybe
Yep.
our least unhinged episode, but it was just as exhausting. as the
Yep.
others.
You guys pulled Grackle out of her shell just enough to be like, oh, well, maybe I'll have conversations with you guys. And then it immediately got so deep.
Yeah,
this is why I don't express emotions.
exactly. All right. Well, that's where we are going to end it for tonight, everyone. Thank you out there for watching. We will be back in a week to continue and see whatever the fallout of today's session might end up being. Join us in the meantime. Monday, back with Red Jenny. Wednesday with more Neon Souls. And that brings us back around to Saturday with hopefully more Strixhaven next Saturday. So join us for all of that. Click on our Discord link below and you can join our Discord and see whatever we are up to every week. But yeah, thank you everyone out there for watching. Thank you, my lovely players, for being a joy to run this game for as usual. See you all in 1 week, and until next time, good game and good